Well, that's not where I expected to start. Friggin' Steam. They turned my cloud back on. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. I was supposed to start into the intro. I even deleted my save. I was, whatever, I'll just leave this here for a bit. This was a test run I was playing with that I hadn't finished yet. And as usual, there's an ASCII. But it's my turn to play now. I've been watching everybody else play, and you guys don't get to have all the fun. I want to finally get back into playing some Cogmind again. It's been really fun to watch everybody playing. We've got a lot of new players, especially over the past week after Joshington did his video. Excellent video. Many thanks for that. Yeah, really great to have Josh as a player, and also really getting into the deep parts of Cogmind and enjoying it, and discovering what it's all about. So yeah, let's. I'm gonna be starting from fresh here. Start a fresh run here in a second. Should have restarted, but anyway, friggin' Steam. I think they turned my cloud back on for some reason. In fact, yeah, I started off a couple days ago or whatever. I ran the game real quick, and it said, "You have this cloud save from 2018. Do you want to restore it?" And I said, "No." Like, what? Anyway, they seem to have reactivated that. But yeah, so back to the news. We've had a lot of patches, even just this last week. Beta 13 got another patch because there's just so many UI things going on with the game. We needed needed more people to test it. Let's see here. So yeah, even the pre-release testing wasn't enough to discover all the issues that were possible, considering the sheer number of different layouts and possibilities now in the UI. And also, I just wanted to finish improving the release somewhat in terms of, like, right now I'm using the actually, shoot, 1 second here. It's not correct. I forgot to turn on my Cogmind window. 1 second. This is a Castlevania window. Sorry, I have not been streaming for a while. 1 second here. Where's display Cogmind? Old display. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the right window. I forgot. I'm now getting back into Cogmind streaming. I had streamed a bunch of 7DRLs recently. Remove some stuff from my OBS here. You can today I got a late start too. Normally I would have started a little sooner. Sorry about that. Also kind of rushed because yeah, just getting up late lately. Delete a bunch of stuff from OBS. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, rough start here. Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm in ASCII mode. I'll be switching out of ASCII mode. Don't worry. I play in ASCII mode. I prefer it, but it's most people only understand the tiles better, so I don't usually stream them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete my run here. I have a save copy elsewhere, but Steam decided to restore this. So let's see. We're going to quit. We could, let me see. I guess we'll quit and delete save, and I will start it again. And also, I have realized over the past week or two, my computer, I seriously need to go back in and do. I really need to repace the CPU because it's getting slower and slower. I don't know. Cogmind, I guess, isn't too hard, but it's really chugging on some of the stuff that I try to do with it, and it's getting old. So I might have to replace that, but I'm trying to avoid it. A CPU repace could probably make it last another 6 months to a year at least. But it looks like I can still stream Cogmind okay. So what else are we doing? Hey, Sleepy. Also here from Josh's video. Yeah, Josh brought in a whole lot of new players. So many thanks for that. Also been keeping me really busy, doing a lot more community stuff. I mean, I always like to interact with the community a lot. That's part of what makes Cogmind run over the years. Makes it tick. A lot of the design comes out of just watching and or discussing with the community. But the community just suddenly got bigger again, a lot more activity. So I've been paying a lot of attention to all of that because I read everything. So that's taken up a lot of time. But I have been making good progress on the next release, which that's well along at this point. So let's go. We're gonna do a new run here. And I plan to visit the Subcaves. I've been doing that on my runs lately on my own. I haven't actually finished any of those runs, but when I test the game, that's the thing. I really wanted to stream a full run because when I test the game, I go in and I play for plan to play for just maybe one floor, and then I keep going floor after floor and I can't stop. And I keep going to Subcaves to try it out. But all right, I want to do an actual real run now. So I'm going to I play with the keyboard only for anyone who hasn't watched my streams before, so you won't see the mouse going around. How do you get to Subcaves? Let's do an all hover run. I did that actually, yeah. In my test the other day, I was taking hover from Watchers and just doing a hover run with launchers through all the materials and just killing everything. And you can almost do whatever you want materials. So, Pepe says, gotta admit I'm here from Dosh, but I bought Cogmind years ago already. Just started playing way more again. Watcher hover. That's right, Imika. We will go to Subcaves. I will show you how to get to Subcaves, though. Oh, hadn't actually played in video. I had played in ages. The video encouraged you to get back into it. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people coming back. Also, Beta 13 is a good time to come back, too. Even before Dosh's video, there was a lot of people coming back, specifically because the new UI and the updates and whatnot. All right, so let's just do some Subcaves, because that's like one of the new things. Anyway, yeah. So, be checking out chat here. Non-Dosh newbie chiming in. Oh, rarity. So, yeah, that's entirely unnecessary. I just hurt myself. That was dumb. Anyway, yeah, don't do that with EM. I should focus a little more, but I'm also following chat here. Yeah, fortuitous timing on the B13 release, absolutely. I'm really, really glad. The timing is just overall was pretty perfect on that. Companion says I will someday actually play a game for myself, watching a lot of videos and dev stuff. Yeah, the Dosh video was fun. It was a really good summary. I should not. I'm already down some core, and we haven't even found the subcaves. So there's two ways to get into the subcaves. One is to not get spotted. No, taking less damage before you go in is a good idea. What is that? An assault rifle. Okay, yeah, I think we'd probably prefer this, just so I don't hurt myself. All right. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from that hit earlier. Power stars damages suck. So yeah. So anyway, I'm trying not to get spotted here. There was a swarmer up there we saw. He didn't see us though, so he was on an off turn, so he won't necessarily spot us. Yeah, there's a swarmer group probably up in there. Up, all right, there they go. They went north. Anyway, we've been spotted, which means they're gonna head over here now, but that's not gonna be a problem. So what I want to find is I want to find the exit. So this might help. Maybe, actually, I don't know if it'll actually show us that anymore. I think it might show us the same thing. You used to be able to identify, layout zones sometimes could identify areas that would be tunnelers we're going to dig out. I'm not sure if it still does that. Alright, I guess we could find some, oh, okay, it's named, alright, now we'll get less corruption because now we know where the traps are. Oh, they're going to run right through some traps. Anyway, they're going to come around the corner, we're going to have to kill them over here. But it shouldn't be a problem. Yep, you're dead. You're going to die too. Alright, where's the other one? There's got to be more. There's more than two. Hey. Well, apparently, third one is somewhere else. All right, there's another kind of storage up here. We can grab some storage. Let's see. What do we want? Could go with large storage. Oh, hey, Fura, thanks for the subscription. How can you tell if an enemy hasn't seen you? Yeah, when the enemy sees you, an exclamation mark will pop up on them. Also, that happens when you see them. But also, if you want to know if an enemy has seen you, you can examine them, and it'll show an exclamation mark. Actually, here we go. Here's one example right here. This guy right here. See, I'm looking at him here. This technician on top of a shock trap. If you see in the scan window up here to the right, top right in the HUD, that scan window, it'll show an exclamation mark in the bottom left corner if they've spotted you. And you can also open their data, and it'll show on here if they've spotted you as well. But that's one way to know. He hasn't spotted us yet. Plus, he's an operator, so we know he hasn't spotted us because he's going to go run off to his terminal when he does. Oh, goodbye. His terminal's off to the north, apparently. Not here. Oh, there's the other one. He went around. I knew there was another one. There had to be another one. All right. Okay. Yeah, that guy spotted us. See? He's flashing like that, and he spotted us. So this isn't exactly good range, but this is not going to be a good subcaves entrance, it doesn't look like. All right, so we were just reported to the north, which means we might not want to head north because there's going to be more guys up there. But I am going to wait right here. This guy's lone grunt here is going to die. And then we're going to wait here. I could crush this guy. We've got treads on, which means we can ram guys and not worry about getting hurt. Watchers sometimes really inattentive. Yeah, they might just be hanging around. It has to be their turn for them to spot you. So and the faster you are, the less likely it is for an enemy to spot you. Not even trying for machine analyzer. Well, it's not going to help me now. Well, I want to go to the subcaves. What am I going to do with the machine analyzer? Oh god, there's a lot of enemies around here today. Yep, of course they went the other way. Oh god, there's two groups. Sheesh, 208, 197. This isn't a good subcaves entrance. I actually did a test run yesterday, and the subcaves entrance was right at my entrance on -10, which is pretty funny. This is actually pretty bad, but we'll do it anyway. Doesn't even matter. Probably not gonna. I wouldn't full clear it anyway. There's a watcher. I could take him out. There's the mines to the north. That's one way into the subcaves, is to go into the mines. That is one way. There are two ways. There will be an entrance in that mines to the north. But the mines are dangerous. I would not go there right now without a grenade launcher, which I suddenly have because there's 4 of them on the ground right here. So we could do that. And also now we have quite an inventory. That dude's gonna go the other way. Now we have to go mines. We do have to go mines. You're right. All right. I need matter though. Let's get a matter pod, I guess. Oh wait, here's the other entrance. There's the subcaves right down here. There's also a lot of storage units and another grenade launcher, and a lot of storage units. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, was that the north sensor array? Anyway, let's hide in here. I'm gonna wait for this guy. Who? What? Oh, that's guy to the north. That took him a while to get over there. Why do you want a grenade launcher for the mines? Just for digging? No, for the infestation. The mines might have infestation, and if you do not have a launcher, you might have some trouble. It's just safer. You don't have to have one, but it's a lot safer. Digging with launchers is not great because the area will collapse on you, or it's more likely to. If you have a structural scanner, you can tell that it's going to happen, but yeah, you don't really want to dig with launchers. I mean, you can in emergency, but it's better to dig with cannons. So anyway, the subcaves entrance, it's hidden because it's better if new players don't find it very easily, because subcaves is very, very dangerous. It's really more for experienced players. It's a neat place and all, but you will probably die if you don't have a lot of Cogmind experience, because it's a very large map with very deadly enemies they're kind of out of depth enemies. They're actually you're on -10, but they're all kind of rated more for -9 or even 8 in terms of their capabilities. So you're fighting at a disadvantage in a large map. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Masiek. Yeah, you can die in the infestation even with a launcher. You got to be careful. I mean, even if you have a launcher, don't go for them. You should still avoid them if you can. But hey, Luigi, welcome to the stream. 99 Cogmind Gaming. All right, so I'm just gonna wait here. The only thing I'd be worried about is the other guys are gonna come in. There's not really anything else we need. Subcaves, you can just kind of like head it. This guy's really slow though. See, he's intentionally working really slow because we don't want new players to discover this. It might not be here technically, but I'm pretty sure it will be. They could be digging out some other area. There could be, but anyway, the subcaves is exposed once they dig out all the way to one of the walls. I could finish the job, but I don't actually have anything that I can finish the job with. I need some kind of melee weapon. Did he just leave? Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. It was around the corner. Goodbye. We're going into the subcaves. Grenade launcher could finish the job. This is true. It could also finish off some of my parts. I hate these lazy losers. Yeah. Actually, I think I made the ones in materials lazier on purpose than usual. I think I might have changed all of them. They used to be a little less lazy about digging stuff out, but because of the subcaves edition, I decided it's worth making them even lazier, so they do their job slowly, and they could maybe just leave and not finish. But yeah, again, the idea is to keep new players from dropping in here too easily, because it's hard. Oh yeah, in the mines, there's actually the tell for a subcaves entrance is that they're always buried in the wall. Hey, Chexo, welcome to the stream. Screwed over by a thief. Thieves are pretty annoying. The subcaves entrance, it's different from other stairs because it'll always appear in a wall, kind of like a hole in the wall or whatever. or as opposed to normal stairs, which are out in the open. What's this guy gonna say? Hey, you don't look at the usual menacing locals. I'm on point searching for advanced tech we've heard is being developed in secret down here. Seen anything like that? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, damn. Drops a scrap shield. Protect yourself with this. All right. Here goes our inventory. Free scrap shield. I don't know. Some people say they never find scrap shield. I found so many scrap shields down here. Not usually given to me for free at the entrance, but... All right. So we're going to drop our storage and immediately pick this up because I want to live. You don't have to. There's two ways through. You can try to do a build with your storage and not, but I'm going to now equip our other stuff. We have a smaller inventory now. Let's see. We have a couple grenade launchers. Grenade launchers are not great in this map. Probably want to keep that. Actually, I should keep a wheel. Integrity left. Let's see, 9100. We could switch to legs. Actually, what's our support on those? Oh, it's only 23. We do go overweight. I guess I'll stick on this then. But that means I'm going to have to grab some wheels just in case. Grab one wheel just in case. We're going to grab a wheel. Is it possible to pre-sort the inventory to control what will be dropped? You cannot control what will be dropped now. The inventory is never sorted or controllable in terms of that. You're at the mercy of whatever drops. You can't control it. The inventory is more amorphous like that. Also leads to a lot less. Oh, look at that. A sub-shrapnel launcher. That's good. It leads to a lot less tedium overall. And also the lack of control is good for balance. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of situations where it'd be kind of, it'd just make a lot of things easier, too easy. But anyway, no, there's no way to do that. Let's see, sub-shrapnel launcher. Sub-shrapnel launcher is good. I can't actually get it over there. I'd have to blow the wall off. Anyway, we'll see. Let's just hang out and we know it's there if it stays there. There are now sub-atomizers in here that like to eat things. The subs are coming. Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, man. This is like double event. Sub-summoning device? Exactly. Yeah, some people do really like that launcher in just general, even later on. I should grab it. 5 matter. 13 matter over there. Okay, also... Alright, let's not die. Alright, dudes, go do your job. Sorry we're late. Had another grouchy sub to deal with. Who's the new fellow? Mm-hmm. Here they come. Oh, there's more battles going on down here? What the heck? Alright, maybe I'll join them. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna hide behind these guys for just a second here. Alright, I'll join you in the firing line. There we go. Alright, so we've got some friends here. Luckily we have the other dude as well. Ooh, bore cannon. This is a lot of dudes. If they did scream, the subs are coming. But yeah, you really need to help these guys. Shoot. If you don't help them, there's a good chance they'll lose. I mean, it's balanced like that. I've balanced it such that if you don't help them, they're not guaranteed they'll win, and that means there's more stuff you have to fight. But if you help them, as you can tell, we're winning. But yeah, that's highly recommended. Oh, friggin' dude. He just ran over there to, if you heard that sound, this sub ran over and repaired his armor. They can, more AI behaviors coming to the game. Right, took them out. Hell yeah. Also, if we need it, there's... So, let's see, scrap shield is damaged. Let's grab a fragment here. Oh god, they're starting the drilling up again. I thought they were done with that. Hopefully that will not transfer too much and all the major drilling is done. Oh god, they haven't... anyway. Big cave-in happening here. Alright, we're gonna grab that. We also need to grab... Let's see... Hey, Senjai! Welcome! The subs are boring through your walls in real life. I know. Anyway, hopefully they're just doing some remaining... the reason I didn't stream last night was because there was a ton of construction, like mega drilling right outside. And then they stopped. They haven't done it for like the last week. So I would hope that they're just finishing up tiny little bits here and there. If they're doing the whole thing still, it'd be really annoying. But I'm guessing just a little bit. It's like really raining outside too, so I don't know how they're going to get much done. All right. Okay, so it's kind of tough to decide what to take out of all this. There's a lot of fragments, though. These fragments can all repair our shield to full. Let's see, the sub-mono. I actually like sub-mono wheels, but our treads are still holding together right now, so we'll stick with that. Just record it and add it to the ambient game background, yeah. Subcaves are fun. They're dangerous, but fun. And they're right at the beginning, so even if you die, I mean, you could just start over. But, yeah. And we haven't taken any damage yet. Our core is all this low specifically because of materials. It wasn't a great start. Submachine gun. Oh, we should grab that. Right now we're a mutant. Eventually, I often turn into an actual sub in terms of the build. I get so much sub gear, but I don't need it just yet. We could maybe try to become one with, let me see, sub optics. Yeah, we could be able to use that now. All right, so yeah, dropping a bunch of random stuff, and it looks like here to the south is a cave-in area that just happened. Or these guys are gonna do, I don't know what. Where are you guys going? Are you done here? Oh, there's space off to the north. Oh, wonderful. I guess it was filled in by an artisan here. Man, I need a way to get... Oh, actually, wait. We have a submachine gun. Probably work. Can it? I'm not sure. Ah, yes, we can. We'll get through eventually. We will make it to this door. I need a melee weapon. Ah. Man, what an entrance, right? I actually did the last 2 quick sub-caves runs I did. I never even found Almond Roll. Yes, NJ, I'm using full... Definitely gonna use full modal. I wouldn't use semi-modal. I like the bigger map, and I don't actually read the logs when I'm playing, so if I really need them, I'll just pull them up again. Oh, plus, you know, also the latest patch did this here. I rearranged the order of these and for the full, specifically for the full modal mode, so that we can, you have the access to these new buttons up here. These don't appear in the regular UI because they are smaller versions thereof. But this changes the extended log. For anyone who's not aware, in the full modal, this here changes the extended log mode, which means the log appears on 2 columns. This changes to combat log, which makes it appear here. And this is combat log, and this is a regular log. And if you click combat log again, it opens the full view, which allows you to see everything. That was a new feature that I wanted to conclude in beta 13, but I hadn't finished designing it yet, so the original release didn't include that. I added it, I patched it in later. But that's how full modal deals with that after the updates. Also zoom, but I never zoom myself. That's pretty big, isn't it? Enable dev hacks equals true. Totally not seeded. Alright, so yeah, hello Almond Roll. And this, I don't think we actually get anything off of this. Well, there's the ID bank, but which will tell us what it is, and the rest is all you can read about the lore there, but I won't do that here. So here we get a powered cannon, which is a dual slot cannon that gives you an extra power source, and the cannon itself is, of course, quite good. Gives you an extra power slot, so this is pretty awesome. Where's the 4 times zoom button? Yes, that's your magnifier. You can use your OS to magnify if you really need to like see the individual pixels even larger. I can see all the pixels here. Even just this is so large for me. But anyway, we're gonna grab this powered cannon because, well, it's really good. Get into your testing chamber here. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Almond Roll here is talking to himself. You can read about what he's saying for more lore. Powered cannon. I have not gotten this yet myself, but it does mean I have to drop something. Let's see. I'll just drop an assault rifle and I guess a leg. Really, I don't need the grenade launchers either, probably, but also I didn't grab that sub launcher yet. Sub stuff, the only things that give temp slots. Currently, yes. Later, there will be this room here that I'm in, and this NPC actually tie into a future expansion, as does this tech and the lore. It's going to tie into something that comes later, so you might see more elsewhere in a future time. But for now, this is the only way to get temporary slots. And it's something I really wanted to have in the early game because it allows you to play with more slots when you have an otherwise low slot build. Even though of course a lot of players like to wait until like the mid game until they use these items. but ideally you'd use them earlier as well. So let's continue exploring cave-ins. If you encounter, drilling is very thematic. But yeah, I'm always adding stuff in that ties into future features. All right, I guess we'll head back. We already got that. That's like one of the main things people come to the Subcaves for, is to get that lab. Almond Roll's lab. Almond Roll is a... is this okay still? This is actually still fine. What's that armor? Scrap armor probably down there. Actually, wait, yeah. The scrap shield is... there's a bunch of stuff down here. Scrap shield. Oh, if you mean the one I have on, this is the scrap shield. Bad Emperor, if you're referring to this one. Scrap shield's pretty cool. It's something you can find only here in the Subcaves. Allows you to repair the armor. So I'm gonna go over here and grab this launcher. We now have a sub-shrapnel launcher. Sub stuff is pretty good. It might break, but otherwise generally pretty good. I guess you find the other item prefab. That's true. The main thing to find is the lab, but there's the other optional thing. The thing is the lab is more likely to be here. Pretty much always here. Oh, here's a sub-beam cannon, which is pretty nice too. As long as you don't overheat. Plus, I want it for the integrity. So we'll take that. We can see how it fires too. Not a big heat issue. There might not be anything back here, but no, yeah, okay, it's just a blocked off area. There's plenty of exits from this map. It's large though, so you can often leave. Oh. Crumbles away, revealing a door. The door opens automatically. We found Clippy Term. What is he gonna give us? What? There's no records here? How unlucky. I got all the events, but there was nothing there. So it's not entirely lucky. Literally nothing. I should make it so that it's impossible, but that doesn't really fit into the scripting system currently. I'd have to do something else for that. Event tax. I already got enough good stuff, right? But yeah, this is a good, you can get some good stuff from this terminal. Some intel. Man. We might have to stay in the Subcaves forever so that the drilling continues to be thematic. What is back here? Somebody died. Must have died to a patrol. Can you repair only the armor or all sub-equipment? Yeah, it's just the armor. Is there one here, was it? Scrap shield fragment. Yeah, it tells you on the fragment, I believe, here. Here you go. So drop on the ground and use your standard, ground using things. Right-click on yourself or use the right angle bracket to merge it with an attached damaged scrap shield. So it tells you how to use it. You just stand on it and use it, and it'll repair your shield. So you can carry these around if you want. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can carry these around and drop them on the ground to repair your shield on the go, which we have a tiny inventory now, which is the only reason I haven't been doing that, but we could, like for example, it might be worth picking up this particular fragment in our inventory. We don't need to do launchers. Even though the sub-launcher, now our only launcher is the one that breaks, which doesn't seem great. Let's see. All right, so where's the edges of the map? Oh, we're in the top left corner of the map. We could actually keep going back this way. Also, these guys are hanging out with us, which is nice. This is probably not a dead end down here. It's hard to tell. Beam cannon gets through here more easily. Ooh, I do believe... Oh, we didn't lose any friends. Oh, wow. Is there still a reason to go back here down here then in that case? Might not be. It's hard to tell. Okay, we're cool. Oh shoot. Oh, our friend, he just got... Oh. Now is that dev hacks? You can't claim that's dev hacks. First our friend gets impaled 3 times, and then the other one steps on a shrapnel trap that obliterates everyone. No, there's always a way out, Red Banker. With the cave-in, if you look, it might be a diagonal, but there's a guaranteed way out. You won't get stuck. The only way to get stuck in a cave-in is if you dig into an area that's not, and then it caves in behind you. What? I have no idea why that deleted your message, Lara. There's nothing there. It wasn't even a link. Yeah, I don't know what it's about. Here we go. I will paste it for you. There. I don't know why they removed that. This is in fact dev hacks. You wanted to demonstrate the fallibility of allies to all the new viewers. That is true. That's the thing about allies. I mean, I love allies myself. They're great, but they're basically disposable parts that could disappear at any time. And if you rely on them too much or a lot, you might find yourself suddenly in a lot of trouble. Oh, the real dev hacks is the triple sub spawn to your top left. I do love allies. Is this a triple sub spawn? Oh wait, we're clicked out of the window. Here we go. Oh yeah, I don't actually normally do this. The thing is, they wake up and oh god, there's traps all over here. This is actually a really dangerous area. Oh, there's a derelict log. Scrap shield fragments. I wonder if I should take those away if I'm going to actually fight these guys. Oh, look at that. We found an exit. The exit to recycling is down here. Nice derelict log. Some of these are actually pretty good. So this guy here. I guess we'll be okay. Use the fragments. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm not full. You're right. Boom. There we go. Oh, I can actually use both of them even. Yeah, see, that's why you might not want to shoot these guys. These guys are actually pretty dangerous. And also they can stand on the machines. Friggin' A. Look what I found. Flight brick. Is there a secret to which one has the item? Was it the one you pointed at? I have... To be honest, I don't remember. So yeah, having a bad memory means I get to play this game like all of you. The flight brick here, what is that, 4? Oh my god, I can't actually fit all this stuff. The only way to take this off this map is to attach my powered cannon right now. Flight brick powered cannon run. I'm gonna lose the cannon though, because I have to attach it right now. There's no way out of this map otherwise. Unless I drop the scrap shield. That's the option. I'd have to drop the scrap shield and go get storage, assuming my storage is still around. I do have it, yeah. The flight brick itself, you're right. It only has 24 support. It has a massive amount of integrity and it's fast. The penalty is not terrible, but yeah, it's interesting. Lyra says, I haven't been in the Subcaves since the update. Yeah, the disassemblers, the subatomizers, which are also going to tie into the lore later. But yeah, Flight Brick does have high coverage, but we can't use it, so. 24, like Plexion says, 24 support is what you're running for 90% of a flight run anyway. You generally, you're not going to have a whole lot more support than that. This is pretty much it's really good. It is quite good. All right, so let's see. Sheesh. Well, the only way to take it, like I said, is we have to attach this now, and then we're going to only have one inventory space. This is going to be pretty tight. We could do it anyway. I mean, it's not going to. It'll also give us an extra power slot, which I need to fill with something. All right, let's. I'm gonna have to put something stupid in my power source slot, though. I don't have to right now, but. Yeah, I could have dropped the armor. I didn't actually consider that. Well, I mean, I thought about it for 2 seconds. And fortunately, we know what Flight Brick is because we've already visited Almond Roll's lab, but technically you would know anyway. All right, so now we have a powered cannon here. But now I'm keeping the armor just because we only have 132 core and we're not at an exit yet. We could actually die still. That would be bad. Let's see. So we want to drop something into our other power slot, but it's... Oh my god. It's drilling. I waited an entire week. I decided to start today. That's annoying. Ion engine in powered cannon power slot would be so sad. Yeah, we're not gonna really... Well, we're not gonna get anything good in there, so... Whatever. What's behind this? Also, I've never... What the heck does... Can I even run a powered cannon properly? What does this take? Oh, wow. God damn. This thing's overloadable? Holy crap. That's powerful. Wow. That's a pretty good cannon. Ooh, it also looks cool. I have not actually used this before. Also, there's a lot of traps in this whole area. This, like, whole area is trapped. That's pretty bad. That's a lot of traps. I should leave this area. Unfortunately, I guess you could technically wait to see where some traps are, maybe. Yep, there's one. There's another one. As long as no patrols have... Oh, no! That's what I'm saying. Oh, no. He dropped a large matter pot, a light assault rifle. Huh? Yeah. That's right, Plexion. Me not knowing the items I made. I love it. My voice says, I wasn't joking about recording it. Maybe slow it down to 25%. Yeah, I don't actually have, well, I guess I have my mic here, but otherwise, not good recording equipment. Alright, so a sub happened by, but that's it. Alright, I think there's no traps over here left. Or, oh, this whole area was blown out, which means we don't have to worry about traps there. Alright. We know there's a recycling exit down here. I don't want to take the recycling exit, though. Oh, shoot. That's another piercing trap. Damn, this place is... Oh, man. I think I'll just wait here for a little while longer. Yeah, see, I was going to step right on that piercing trap. It might not trigger, though, because we're not overweight. I don't know. I think the Subcaves ambience itself is pretty good, but I can't even hear it anymore because they're drilling. On what floor do you have to wait to find this area? The floor, it's on the very first map. I showed the entrance at the beginning of the stream. As usual, my streams will also be on my YouTube channel later, but this is always on 10. Just 10, yeah. Recycling is a later level. It will skip us. If we take this exit, we do not evolve and we end up jumping up at least 2 floors, maybe even, or at least you jump up. Could be several floors by the time you leave, you'll be in the factory. So, yeah, I'd prefer to go somewhere else, but shoot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to connect down there just yet. Anyway, there might be to the left, but there's so many traps here. I'm kind of worried about running into them. Okay, no, there is a way. All right, any more traps over here? I'm waiting a bit. I don't really mind if patrols happen by. It's not. Oh shoot. Hey dudes. All right, come around the corner. Very nice cannon. Very nice cannon. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Hey there. Okay. Shoot, they're getting louder and louder. The real subs are outside. What's the meltdown chance? It's 12%. It's pretty high. What did we just get a meltdown? I don't think we did we? Critical health meltdown. Oh, we did. Dang, it's 12%. It's pretty high. Every shot has rolled a meltdown? No, I don't think so. Wait, actually, let me see. I don't normally, no, that's not the one. There we go. With the keyboard. Keyboard with the new, combat thing here. So you can actually, check it out. What's the... No, there's core destruction in there. There's a couple meltdowns, though. Marlon says the sound's getting louder. That means there's only 30 turns left until they breach. Damn it. There's a lot of traps out here. The powered cannon's in good shape, at least. We use 1 second. Let me... I don't know if this is a good idea. Let me think here. 1 second. Anyway, I was going to mess with my mic and see if I could change that, but it's probably a bad idea to do that during the stream. See if I could drop their audio a little, but they have to keep drilling for me to do that. All right, as long as we're out of the trap area, traps in this depth are really dangerous. In this particular map. Sub mono wheel. Our treads are finally almost gone, actually. Maybe I should switch to that. That would put us a little overweight. It only gives us 30 extra integrity, though. Oh, it's not that loud on stream? Okay, that's good. As long as it's not too loud on stream. I was actually only just switching over to OBS to see exactly how loud it was on the stream. It's pretty loud right here. I guess I have the mic gain set at a decent amount for this then. You gotta be pretty close to the mic for it to pick up better. It's quieter than your voice, at least. Good. Yes, that is the hope. That's what I was trying to test there. Alright, sub mono wheel. We're gonna need it. Yeah, that's the thing about the... Yeah, I was hoping it would be at least better than the ambience. I actually upped the game volume by 1 level just so that to try and get the in-game sounds to make sure they're good enough. Anyway, sorry about that. Literally waited to do my stream hoping that was over, but they really just took a break for a week and are still doing some more. You're dead too. All right, that was just a core destruction. Okay, no meltdown. Now here's a light nuclear core. We could slot that in. I guess I don't know how long do we want to wait until we slot something in. I couldn't slot that anyway. Apparently these guys killed a sub as well. It sounds like game ambience. Yeah, I know. I can see that. Especially on this map even, or some of the lower maps makes more sense. It'd make less sense once we get to research. We'll have to have them do something else outside for that. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? That's not good. Also, damn, I needed a launcher. I'm carrying a submachine gun instead of my launcher. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna take some damage. That's actually not good. I shouldn't have done that. Gonna pull back 1 space. Crap. Just ran out of power because we don't have another power source. No! Stop that. 54? What else is draining our energy? Nothing. 54. Please die. Ah, I got his engine. We really do need it. You need another power source to power this thing. That's kind of why it gives you an extra power slot, or that's the idea behind it anyway. So that was a useless encounter. I didn't mean to do that. I really need another power source, but let's see. As soon as I slot something in, I'll take the temp slot. Ha! Shooting after moving. I did it intentionally. Yeah, I know. So I wouldn't call it a rookie mistake in this. I was hoping to kill him, hoping to get lucky, basically. Sub power source. It'd be funny to stick a sub power source in there. Sub means sub dweller, by the way. I know you were asking about that earlier. Oh, I actually got a reply from that. Bad Emperor did. Sub dweller is the name of the folks that live here. I can learn more about them in the next version. Oh, there's a structural scanner. That's nice. Yeah, there's a ton of items. Especially in the, you have to come to this map for this particular type of item though, right now. But there's just a lot of different types of items and effects you'll discover. All right. So anyway, that's the recycling. I don't want to go to recycling if we can avoid it. We only have 122 core. Actually, maybe we can survive it. It's not like we die. But and I don't know, 122 cores is kind of scary. Oh shoot. Wait, is there any fragment? The closest fragment is way the hell over there. Hey. That's really far away. Damn. Yes, I know I have another power slot. Do we really want to put something from this map in it though, Plexion? I might have to, though. I'm intentionally not, because it's our temp slot. I mean, what am I gonna do? Put a light ion engine in it? Yeah, as a temp slot, you have to. I mean, I'm sure Plexion knows that though. I think he's referring to just the fact that I was running out of power. The powered cannon is not really good for longer engagements, but how would you search? The spacebar menu. Spacebar menu gives you access to some of the lesser used but still very useful features. As you can see, there's a spacebar, and then it gives, or you don't even need it. As it says in the instructions there, you can just Shift Alt, and then one of these letters will get you that. So like F is for find an item. Just press Shift Alt F, boom. Or use the spacebar menu. If you're using the mouse, you can use the mouse on that menu as well. And then you can just search for whatever you want. And there's different rules for the searching, and you can narrow it down however you like. But you can just do it by name if you want. But yeah, and just look for scrap fragments there. And then you can click on the letter, or go there, and you see it's highlighted there, A, B, C, D, the highlight, and it shows you where it is. And if I pressed again, it would actually take us there. But I don't want to go that far away. It'll path you all the way over there. Oh, Plexion, I forgot about that. Yeah, you lose a slot. So you lose a slot once the item is gone, which means you need to make sure it's something you really want in there. Certain things are really good for those slots. The things that are rarely going to get hit, if ever. Hey, Pagels! Hey, Cogmind, that's enough reason to celebrate for me. Yep. Done with 7 DRLs for the year. We're now back into cogminding, and after some cogmind, I do want to and plan to play some other stuff, other non-70 RLs, non-cogmind roguelikes. But we'll get there eventually. See, like this is a good power source. I mean, it's decent, but it'll break, so it's not a great thing for that slot. But the thing is, our powered cannon is going to keep taking a bunch of damage. Fortunately, we have the scrap shield, but honestly, I need to also up the integrity on that, which is why I was looking for fragments. All right, this is a cobbler. That is a new type of unit. He doesn't have a new... he needs another tile, though. Right now it's using the mechanic tile. It was supposed to be replaced, but I mentioned this, I think, in a stream on another stream some like weeks or months back. This was supposed to be replaced with a different tile, but we accidentally made a different tile for a different robot that's coming later. So I don't have a tile for this one. So it's currently using the mechanic tile, which is appropriate. That's what it started as in the pre-release versions anyway. But I will leave the cobbler to his devices, but you can actually take their stuff, and some people like to take their cobbling unit, which is cobbler unit is a very unique piece of tech. All right, what's that? Materials emergency access. Anyway, so we're basically looking for another exit now. We've done pretty much anything we would need to do on this map. It would be nice to get an evolution, which means leaving. Are we in a dead end area even? I think we're in a dead end over here. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that we haven't explored on this map, though. Plenty. But currently no overmap yet to see that. But I'm pretty sure we'll be adding the overmap eventually. Didn't want to do it right away, though. Flamer. Sub-mono wheel. Alright, well now we're behind the recycling exit. Technically, if you want to, you don't have to face it from the front in this scenario. We could come in the back way. Kind of worried about those treads. I am kind of worried about those treads too. I don't know, maybe we'll just take this exit rather than looking around. But it's hard to say. This is a pretty dangerous map, which means leaving sooner is better, especially if you've got everything. But going through recycling is also kind of dangerous, and we'll skip levels. But we could do it. Recycling cobbling time. It's true, that can be done. The problem is we're not going to have the inventory. We need to evolve before we can actually get this build online. And we can't do that if we go through here, which means there'd be zero benefit to going through recycling unless the whole point is to just escape and get even higher. Yeah. And it looks like there's the other way out's going to be further back over into the northeastern edge there, which has one advantage. I did kind of want to go grab... Oh wait, I should probably check. No, there's none here. That's right, I have to go all the way back to the north. We want some fragments. Maybe we'll get a fragment real quick. There's probably not going to be any other new enemies up here anyway. The patrols have probably been taken care of. Hearing some noise in the game. Let's see if there's anything left up here. There probably is. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. No. There we go. Alright, well, our scrap shield is full again. I guess I can look for another exit. There are actually a good number of exits from this map. So you'll tend to find one earlier. It's a question of, you know, what often gets a lot of players is greed, right? Greed versus how much more can we get? Oh wait, there's our mini grenade launcher. Oh, speaking of... no, I can't take it off anyway. We're not going to be able to swap, so it actually doesn't matter, and we don't need... In fact, in that case, maybe I should drop this machine gun. Wonder how dangerous that is. This guy has not seen us yet. Alright, so he hasn't flashed, and we don't see an exclamation mark there, which means if I step to the east, he'll not even know we're here. He just happens to be running around up there. I probably could have gotten the drop on him right then, but if you want to leave, you can. Alright, he's still walking around up here. He might come over here. What's he doing? I'm waiting just to see what he does. He just went over here. He's over behind this area. So if I head east, we probably won't even see him. And, you know, we might end up seeing him later. But, oh, there's another one. Now he saw us. Because I moved straight back. There was no way to go southeast there. Oh, shoot. Main problem with these guys is prolonged engagements, and I just lost my power source, and that's actually very bad with a powered cannon. Shoot. Oh, God. Alright, what's our speed? 160. I forget what these guys move at. 120. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. I think this is actually really bad. I can't swap out my weapon, and we have no power. Alright, I guess it was technically we should have... Oh, that's what I should have had in my other slot as a power source. Crap. Alright. Here's all the power sources that exist. The closest one is right there. Second closest, which is damaged. C, D. There's a lot of power sources here. Oh man, these guys are gonna annihilate me. Oh shoot. I don't think they can actually... This is actually bad. I should have left rechasing. Like... Oh, wow. He dropped a lot of good stuff. In fact, I really would like that. I'd like that, but I can't get over there, so I'm gonna wait right here. Let's hope we kill this guy in one hit. You die in one hit. I command you. Alright, it didn't work. Oh, he's running away. He's running away. He's running away enough so I can get my power back. Oh, you heard that noise. He's repairing his shield. He's coming back. Maybe. Or he's running away. Oh, shoot. This dude's coming. Oh, man. The other guy is repairing again. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, he went back to repair again. Oh, this is exactly what happens to me every time I get a good drop. It is, it's greed. Like I said, I already had a chance to leave, so we'll see. I mean, I like challenging situations, though, so it's okay. Anyway, I'm waiting right here. More like underpowered. It's underpowered, my fault. I mean, technically, that's the thing. I should have used it to its fullest potential, and then we wouldn't be in this situation. I could have killed them already. Oof. Okay, we're not dead. Can't say there's a good spot, but we're not dead yet. Also, if you notice, I avoided this sub-dweller to the north. That was part of the juking and movement that I was doing, is to keep him out of view. So he still doesn't know we're here. He didn't see. I intentionally dodged him. He would have. Alrighty. It is definitely an underpowered cannon. Right now. She's not going to be happy. Oh, well, apparently there's nothing bad over here because these guys are alive. There's a makeshift spear. That's actually kind of cool. I'm carrying the storage unit just so I have storage once we get out of here. But honestly, I need everything. I could use the mono wheel. I could use another power source. It's the shady guys. Yeah, hello, shady guy. Ah, Yes, right next to the exit. Okay, I'm gonna leave before I die. Oh, it's really dangerous down here, and I feel you could die at any moment. All right. Okay, we're not dead. I'm gonna leave before we die. Okay, apply 4. We're going up to 8 here. I'll say, because obviously, I mean, you don't have to. I could go straight for the new, oh, am I using flight brick? I guess I am. Survive the greed. That's right. Actually, what else is it? Oh, utility 3. Oh my god, that's insane. Flight brick is pretty insane. Hidden door. The early caves options are really successful, making you feel desperate. Yeah. I think it's balanced pretty well right where it is. I mean, it's usually not hopeless. It's all about, if you're gonna die, it's probably because you either weren't prepared or you're greeding too much, and that's your choice. Otherwise, you know, you can survive them and get through. So yeah, I think overall they've been balanced out pretty well. There will be more integrated further into the game, though. The next, I mean, the whole idea, they're part of the next expansion, whole arc thing, the Scraptown arc. That is kind of what I'm calling it. So, there will be some more connections as well, with regard to that. Yeah, more lore, more connections going forward. Revision 17 is the shadiest of them all. Right. Okay, so yeah, if we want, we could, I mean, put on the flight brick. A lot of people would probably save it until they can make sure they can protect it, which makes sense. Like grabbing some, for example, some propulsion shielding could be nice, which allows it to just last longer, because it's also going to give us even more extra slots. Right now we have powered cannon too, which is kind of amazing. It's kind of an insane loadout to have at this depth. A bit, yeah, most people wouldn't go quite that far and do that right away. Let's see. Also, it would only be 24 support, which is pretty low. In fact, I guess that would mean we'd be overweight, but the penalty's not too bad on flight brick. I mean, then we're not going to be fast. Then you're kind of just okay speed, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's a lot of integrity, so, and a lot of coverage. Probably want medium instead of large. It would still be overweight, but yeah. Our large here is 20. That's quite a lot. So, yeah, it could switch to that. Anyway, let's have fun with it, I guess. Let's see. We would put this in. Also, you kind of want to know what you're gonna put in the slots. Having the stuff but not having the slots is kind of meh. The cannon is heavy, exactly. The cannon is 9. It's not something you would normally put on this sort of build. Weight redistribution. Yeah, that's one way you can use the flight brick's extra utility slots, is a weight redistribution. That's basically, yeah, up to you what you want to do with that. The fact that we have... I think we could still just stick with what we have now, though, I think. This current slots that we have, and then wait a bit. Well, what is the meaning of mutant? Mutant means nothing. It just means we don't have any class, which we don't. We just have a little bit of random junk here and there. You gotta really lean into something before it will assign you something. All right, let's grab this. Okay. Regular shield generator. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's right. Also, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not bad for early on. I don't actually know if I need this, but it's good for coverage. Particle charger. Wait a minute. Particle charger, even. Oh, also our scrap shield's gonna go, but might as well keep it for a while. Revision 17 is the only person I've met with more than 5 symbols in their name. If that isn't a sign that they can't be trusted, I don't know what is. Yeah, particle charger power cannon seems pretty neat. I mean, it's only 15%, but power cannon already is 40 to 60. It's pretty decent, but I'd have to have room. Anyway, well, I can grab it. It's not great, though. It's entry level, but power cannon itself is powerful, so. Oh. Okay. There's enemies coming. I don't have to go this way, technically. We could go the other way. We could also find out what's in this guy. Hover. Some hover, some flails, network. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that. So the advantage of going to leaving that area is that you call it from reinforcements for this area of the map. Oh, more treads? Oh, you're right. Oh, I completely forgot I'm in treads. Somebody's not paying attention. So I came back to get the treads and now I'm spotted. Wonderful. That's okay. I'm just gonna wait right here and kill these guys. Or not kill these guys and open up the entire thing because that's what happens. Shoot, I wonder if I should even bother firing the flat cannon. Nice repair. Oh, never mind. Let's just open the door. Die. Blasting him outside. Could you die? Thank you. Yep, you're not getting away. Anyway, came back to get these treads. 101. Need some shielding. Shielding is nice when you have valuable parts. Cannon gaming. Yeah, taking him out. No, that's okay, Brick Soup. That's okay. It means we're going to go this way anyway because we already encountered probably what came over here. So now we can... Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, God. It's not terrible. We could still go that way, but... I mean, honestly, normally I wouldn't care. I'm a little more cautious when I'm streaming, even though the results are usually the same. It's just sitting there. I'm waiting to see if he moves. The thing is, if he moves, and I'm waiting... There he is. Gotcha. Or not. Damn it, that's so close. Fine, I'm just... looks like he's in the room to the west. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna backtrack. Oh, there it is. I do remember it overloads, but that's also kind of iffy. Wrong door. Yeah, that's cute. I'm very tempted to actually just shoot this thing. I don't want to fight next to it, but I also don't want to, I don't want to retreat too far, because we're not any faster than these guys, which means they'll catch us. Gentleman moment. Anyway, oh wait, what are they checking here? Thermal, and this is only 25 armor, so yeah, we could just blow it away. That's not normally what I would do with garrisons, but... That's problematic. Oh, me without... Look at all these empty friggin' slots I have. Also, me without my launcher. Friends, yeah. Anyway, my fault. I called him in. We do not have much in the way of coverage, and I'm gonna lose our weapons in a moment. Anyway, I'm being overly cautious here. A relay coupler hunter dropped out of there. Anyway, let's see. Let me think here. If I lose my power source, that would actually kind of suck. Damn, I wanted to shoot this wall here and see if I could actually get out that way. Yeah, it is something, yeah, it's true. Unexplored areas are always dangerous. Friggin' now he's gonna drop on top of us. You normally don't want to go into unexplored areas if you're fighting, but yeah. Anyway, I knew this guy was coming. Let me see. We're not in danger of dying, it's just in danger of losing stuff, really. Which is kind of annoying. I don't know what this guy's gonna drop. And being surrounded is bad, especially since we just lost our armor. Our current coverage situation looks pretty poor. It's gonna be really bad. I'm gonna get them to kill themselves here. Yeah, come on over here, guys. Yep, yep. Over here, this way. Not that way. Not the other way. Okay, good. I moved over here a little too soon, but that's okay. Goodbye. I'm not gonna be sticking around. Whew. I think you mentioned earlier, temp slot. Yeah, slots are no longer usable if their attached part gets destroyed. The temp slots, yeah. If you can see, I have a bunch of slots right now with plus next to them. These are only a Subcaves only tech thing. Which means most people at this depth would not have anywhere near this amount of slots. Anyway, so that let us get away from that situation with minimal problems. There's heavy armor to the south, like I'm gonna carry that. We're gonna drop. I'm gonna drop something though. Shotgun over there. I do kind of need to pick up some other weapons. Let's see. I kind of want to grab a shotgun, but we'll forego that for a moment. I doubt I'll be able to carry the heavy armor, to be honest. What do I have? 20 out of 24. 3 particle charger, shield generator. -7. Oh shoot. Okay, we need a power source like ASAP. Our sub power source could break at any moment. Which would be terrible. I'm really worried about it breaking. I was originally going to pick up this, but to be honest, I don't think we'll be able to use that anyway with this build. Okay, there's a lot of ion cannons. Anyway, I need to kill something else to take his power source. I'm turning our power source off for a little while here. Oh, wait a minute. Nah. Just getting that in case for later, but nope. No power source in here. Manifest power source longevity. Yeah. Oh shoot, we're in a dead end area, it looks like. That would be bad because we're being chased right now. Unless there is an exit out the south side, but I have no idea because we have no good utilities at the moment. I'm gonna kill this guy. He didn't drop anything I wanted. Oh, he did! That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I needed. Oh yeah. Now we can see through the walls. Maybe this guy would like to drop his power source. Why do you have a shield if you're pulsing your power source? Oh, yeah, we don't need shield either. It's not really draining much power. I forgot I had left that on. That is true. Let's see. Anyway, let's not gonna overload that. I'm gonna use this and try to get a power source, any power source from someone else. Okay, there's an exit. I still want your power source though. No power sources, damn it. How about you? Insufficient energy. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine, I'll turn it on. Power source. Alright, okay, less of an emergency. Okay, we're done. Whew. You can download arbitrary schematics from terminals. Yes, you can download schematics, but it'll be limited by the terminal level and also the depth. Like you can't download late game schematics in the early game. Things that are available only in the upper levels of the complex will be available once you get closer to there and on higher level terminals. But I was just trying to download a very basic, low level schematic for storage. You don't have to unlock anything. You can type in whatever you want. You can do any hacks you want on any terminal, too. I think a lot of people don't know that right away, but you can just do whatever you want. It's just harder if it's not listed on the terminal. It's called an indirect hack. Anyway, we're going to leave rather than hit that terminal to the south there. Our build still sucks, but we're going to go into factory, which is more open, which is more advantageous for this particular build. We have a lot of slots right now, but half of them are fake slots. So what we could do here is get a little extra prop in order to start giving ourselves some extra support on top of what we've got. That would be one option. I don't normally play with this thing, so I don't really know. I don't even normally do flight builds. I do combat builds. Why am I doing a flight build? This is completely contrary to what I would normally want to do. I want to blow things up. Well, in that case, if we're gonna, let's see, maybe we'll go towards the end and flight is best. But yeah, the schematics will autocomplete too if you just start typing and give you a menu of all the options that match what you're typing. We don't even have full slots right now. Let's see. Well, when I can't decide, I'll take one of each of those. Actually, a power slot. And a real power source might be kind of nice. A real power slot. Still haven't fit the other one, which is... We're going to lose it soon, which is probably bad. Or can it is much of our coverage. This is not a great situation, build-wise. It's completely contrary to what I would normally be doing. But I'm just rolling with it. Micronuclear core. Alright, that's going in my temp slot right now. As I try to not get shot by this dude. Oh, improved deuterium engine too. Huh. Oh, actually, we're going to be overweight too. Micronuclear core is going to be what? That's mass 6. Oh god. That's kind of going to be problematic. I mean, I could take off the flat cannon. I don't actually have a flat cannon on. That's mass 6 too. So yeah, we'll just take off a flat cannon and put on the micronuclear core. That's an idea. Now we're not overweight, but we have more power. And we will get... Yeah, that is true. There's some very useful first hacks to do on floors. I don't normally do all those, but... yeah, alright. DSF's entering lockdown mode. Gotcha. Right, you're going to come around this way. Oops. Okay, we'll lose that guy. Actually, this is probably a dead-end area. Maybe I shouldn't go in that room. Okay, that's a dead-end area, too. Alright, maybe I shouldn't go in that room. Oh, I don't have a digging cannon yet. I have a digging tool. I guess we can use a powered cannon. I was going to say I don't have... It's not a very ideal one, but it's better than nothing. Juked. Definitely juked. Anyway, I don't think there's going to be an exit over there, so we're going to have to head this way. I'm going to go through that wall so I don't have to step out into the corridor, because he just walked out that door right there, which means if I went west and went into the main corridor, there's a chance he'll see you. Always good to go through walls when you can. For that, you want an energy-based cannon. It's one of the better ways. The other way is melee weapon, which I often use as well. Anyway, this is build. I don't like having these mass limits. Best prop is Cogmind's flying core. Change my mind. Your mind will be changed by all this shrapnel directly impacting your core. Yeah. A repair station. Yeah, well, we wouldn't be able to repair the powered cannon, so... That would not be helpful here. You can only repair basic parts. A good hacking tutorial. Yeah, I mean, the manual itself will tell you some of the basics, but if you want an actual... I mean, the manual tells you what's possible. But in terms of strategy, there's, yeah, a lot more advanced things you can do with it. In terms of guides. There's also... The wiki has all of the hidden hacks on it, which you learn gradually normally. Okay. But yeah, learning to hack is like meta knowledge sort of progression that you'll get over time. But if you really want to know immediately, checking the wiki will give you a lot of answers. Oh yeah, I'm not using any storage right now either. Like none at all. I got one in my inventory though. Can't support storage until, you know, alright, we really need weight redistribution, which honestly, I think it makes sense we could get that here. We could even build it. Maybe I should find a terminal. Find a terminal, find other terminals, get weight redistribution, or kill haulers. That's another option. There's a cooling system. Man, I can't pick up, like, anything. I hate flight builds. Here's a DSF entrance. Obviously not going there. But having a structural scanner sure is nice. Our sub-power source is surprisingly still active. Oh wait, did I... I'm still carrying light on engine. I'm not paying close enough attention. I really should have picked up the other stuff in that room and dropped some of the stuff in my inventory. That was dumb. Weapon shielding. How much is that? Only weighs 1? We could grab that. Sure. Need to keep an eye on which temp slots we've got, because I don't want to fill them with crap, but At least now we have a micronuclear core. Actually, we're going to lose that core, too. Eek. Maybe I should kill this guy and take his engine. Nah, we already have a basic engine, so that's good enough. Armored huge wheel! See, I would love to have an armored huge wheel right now. Sensor array, and this is the south edge of the map. My guess is it might be blocked off. No, actually probably not. There's probably a way that connects to the east over here. Oh, I mean, we can see there's a corridor on the other side. Structural scanner is helpful like that. So maybe we'll go south. There's going to be a lot of ways to get around here. High-powered tractor beam. Well, we're not a combat build, so is that going to be really that useful? Actually, I was thinking of attaching the treads and accepting drag, but I guess we don't need to. Hard and heavy armor. Our current coverage is like all flight brick. Basically, we don't want to get shot, I think. But we're also fast enough that we're not super likely to get shot. Light nuclear core. Alright, I think I actually need to grab that. Let's drop this ion engine. Grab this. That sentry's probably still trying to track us down. Terminal somewhere in here? Yeah. You grab some hackware, that'd be nice. 40 isn't fast, that's hover tier speed. For me, 40 is fast. I'm used to moving it like 3 times as slow. Or more, usually more. Data jack? Oh, data jack would be very different. Yeah. Data jack would be robot hacking rather than machine hacking. It's just a completely different thing. Waste says, I can't believe sub power sources lasted this long. I can't either. I mean, it's random, right? The thing about the sub things is they will break eventually. It's inevitable. But there's at least a minimum amount of time that they'll work for so that they don't break immediately. But after that, it's like you just have to rely on luck. So dev hack's still active. Man, if I had dev hacks, I don't think I'd have this build. So I don't want to be playing this build, but I will take what Cogmind gives me. Alright, this is security level 2, and we're not going to get anything indirect off this, so without any hackware, so basically we're just going to have an option for direct hacks here. Or it would make more sense. What would I actually want off this? Basic lore I don't have. No. Security status, 15%. Actually, that would be kind of nice. Security status. Hauler manifests might also be interesting. Records, obviously. But it does not mention what riff is. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say what it is. It's not gonna. I mean, the manual itself is not gonna go into those details. That's stuff you'll discover with the lore and just exploring the game. The manual will not go into that stuff. Yeah, riff installer is labeled riff installer. You'll know what it is when you see it. But as it says in the description for that. Okay, so back away from chat here. Let me see. I want to do, so yeah, a good option here might be a hauler manifest to see if it's worth going after haulers. And also, the other one I want to do, locate traps could be useful so we don't run into traps. Anyway, I'll just do that so I don't run into traps. There, proton bombs. Okay, so now we're not going to run into the proton bombs wherever those are. That's, I guess, a good thing to know. And we'll go for hauler manifest. All right, failed that. Might have. Okay, there we go. There's a whole row of them over there. Not gonna get us unless I don't pay attention, walk right into them. But okay, follow the bottom side of the map, perhaps. But it's usually not recommended. Part of the reason the manual and in general the game does not steer you towards riff or tell you anything about it to begin with is it's something you'll gradually learn about and get into the more you play. Because it's a more complex play style. So if you really want to get into the complex stuff, you know, you can ask other players and or read some stuff online. Otherwise, the game you'll gradually find out more about it later, because it's definitely more complicated play style. Hidden door. All right. I guess one thing we don't have, which would be nice to have, is intel. Any kind. Sheesh, I need visual sensors or whatever. I'd like to slot in some visual sensors, some hackware. Our build is not great. Okay, so there's some guys over there to the east. I'm gonna, I guess, head north because of that. Go around the traps. I don't even have a launcher to get rid of traps yet, or anything, any groups. I think it's the main thing we don't want to meet is swarmers. Grab a seismic. Oh, yeah. Wait, was there a tunneler down there? I should grab something. We need some kind of something. Seismic would be nice. Is there one down here? I didn't notice. Shoot. Alright, I need to keep an eye out and pay some more attention than I am. Visual processing unit. It's a basic one, but it won't be slotted, so we'll take that. It's not a temp slot, so we can grab that now. Oh, there was a tunneler in front of you. I'm like blind to tunnelers. I'm gonna go kill him then. It's worth going back for. This guy needs to get out of my way, though. Oh, there he is down to the south. He's headed east. Alright, I can't. It's too late. Oh, wait, unless he comes north. Did he move again? The thing is, there's grunts down there, and I don't want to mess with grunts. I don't want to mess with anything if we can avoid it. Powered cannon dig around the programs? Yeah, it could. The thing is, I don't want to go down there anyway. I want him to come up here. Otherwise, I'm not going for him. Alright. Security level 1. Okay. Alright, we'll not lock it. Can you blow up traps? You absolutely can. That's one of the things a launcher can be useful for, is to destroy traps. Blow up all of them. Let's see. Deuterium. I should probably grab that then instead of the nuclear core. But I don't really want to... Man, we're going to be in trouble because I'm not going to have a launcher and we're going to meet up... It's funny I don't have a launcher. I had so many launches earlier and I just left them all behind. That is not usually something to do. Structural scanner reveal hidden doors? It does. It would automatically do so anyway. By its nature, but... Oh, hello there. Improved targeting computer and a prototype flight unit. Dang. Huh, I wonder if I technically probably shouldn't attach that prototype flight unit? Huh. That's troubling, huh? Structural scanner is very good. Damn. It's early, YOLO. It's early, but I have a flight brick. I normally just equip them, but... Alright, I'll do it. Oh, look at that. You guys damaged my flight brick. That was a lot of damage. My flight brick just took a ton of damage. Just like that. So it's not disabled, but that took a lot of damage. See? That was bad. Yeah. Very bad. Look at that. I just lost like hundreds and hundreds of that. See, that's not normally what I would do. Well, I guess we're going for the targeting computer. I thought you didn't want flight anyway. Okay, fine, you're right, I don't want flight. But if we got it, might as well roll with it, right? And do it right. Sorta right. I can only do flight so right. Oh, hello there. Is that another one? No way. Visual processing unit. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. That sentry might be coming back this way? Maybe. Yeah, here he comes. Sentry's coming, but he didn't actually spot us. He did a partial spot, which means he's headed this way. Okay, there's swarmers up there. That's like the main thing I don't want to meet. Me without a launcher. Alright, direct purge is kind of nice. Alright. Wait. There's too many things I need. How do you equip stuff from the ground? Yeah, just A will do it. Or click on yourself if you're using the mouse. If you just stand on it and click on yourself, it'll work. Although it will only do that if it can swap with something that's on you if you're not full. But yeah, clicking on yourself or A. Anyway. Damn, finally got it. Okay, now we know where all the terminals are. Every terminal on the map. There's a whole lot up here. Dang. They're all on the northwest of us. Are we in the southeast side of the map? Yeah, we're more southeast, so. There's only one terminal down here, 2 terminals. There's a lot of keyboard controls, but you don't really need them all anyway. I mean, you can just play with the mouse until as you can gradually get into them, if you so desire. Anyway, just kind of like running around looking for stuff. Ooh, I hopped that guy. Completely forgot we're in flight. We can hop stuff. Reaction control system. Oh, it's something that's not going to kill me. Oh, must have been what died earlier, because I have an ID for it. Okay, we have a little bit more support now. I can't believe he just lost that much flight brick integrity. Makes me mad. I think actually we should go for maybe propulsion shielding and roll in the direction when trying to diagonally move. Really? Oh. That's using what? I wonder. Not numpad. Alright, so this is the bottom right corner of the map. It's unlikely. Well, there could be an exit down here, but I'm not exactly looking for anything specific except... Oh, okay. Alright, I haven't finished that room yet. Programmers. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a terminal down here. Can I use it? There's an exit. Oh, it's a DSF. God damn it. I could tell because it's in a wall. Damn. I've been using the center of the keyboard to move. The center. You mean VI keys? VI keys. Oh, I mean, if you're not used to VI keys, maybe don't use them. But I mean, maybe you don't have a numpad. Is that the reason? Because yeah, VI is used by a small minority of players, but it's once you get used to it, it's certainly a very good way to move. Pretty much the best because you don't have to move your hands all over the place. But I'm a numpad player myself. Most people use the numpad, but some people use arrow keys. Arrow keys can do diagonals too. Some people use VI, but most use numpad or mouse. Anyway, this was our only hope. Well, okay, there's one over there. I wanted to use a terminal to recall programmers, but something tells me I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have any hackware yet. I guess technically I should go for hackware too, huh? Alright, let's go get some hackware. Just gonna leave. Still have nothing. Whoops, forgot power again. Man, our sub power source is going to go down eventually, right? We're still net positive though. Normally, people would milk a floor more than that, though. By the way. I should check the screen, the news screen, so that I don't have that glowing in the bottom right corner there. As a version reminder. Flat cannon, heavy flat cannon, heavy hammer. Actually, heavy hammer might be kind of nice. What am I carrying? A friggin' tractor beam? I don't really need a tractor beam on this build. They're great for other builds, and if I ended up actually switching, that's what I've kind of got here is a few things to switch. Watching kids play hurts sometimes because it's so antithetical to the way I usually play. Yeah. Well, technically this here is antithetical to the way I even play, but I'll do it. And playing outside comfort zone is a good thing too. Recall reinforcements. Oh, this is a very friendly terminal. Alright, alright, well I guess we'll do this. The basic. Can I go for improved hack clearance? What's the chance on this? That's kind of low, huh? Also, I don't have any auth chips, so that would make this kind of hard, but I can get some, maybe get some. But we really should kind of like slot in some hackware. Can we run our shield generator? I'm gonna turn on my shield generator, just in case we hit a trap. When is tractor beam great? It always looked like QOL. It is most definitely not QOL. It is one of the most important parts for a kinetic combat build. It's, like Lyra says there, it has the nickname Win Beam because, yeah, it can make you win. Or some people say you need it to win, or if you have one, you win if you have a kinetic build. I mean, it's not quite that extreme, but it's important if you have kinetic builds. It's, yeah, that's the other thing, siege treads. If you're sieging, it's like the only way to get matter is with a tractor beam, and you want to be in siege mode. If you have siegeable treads and you're fighting, you probably want to enter siege mode, but that also means you can't run around and pick up matter. And a tractor beam in general, it just saves so much time. Like, if you've gotten into battle and there's matter scattered all over a room, if you're on a slow build, you waste a bunch of turns picking up that matter. All of that time is saved with a single turn with the tractor beam. It just pulls it all in. So, yeah, exactly. It's automatic reloading if you squint, if you've got a kinetic build. It's really good. And, if you want to think about it that way. But it's just a way to top up on matter instantly. Yeah, in certain scenarios. So it's quite good. So yeah, I've been carrying, and it's something that you won't. I mean, you can. They're not too hard to acquire, but you might not have it when you need it. So I'm just carrying it around. I think, ideally, with most builds, you kind of want to have some kind of matter solution in your inventory, and there's multiple options for that. One is a tractor beam. You could carry spare matter in a pod, which is good for when there's nothing around at all. There's a couple other different things, but you need some kind of matter solution, I think, just to help out with that. Right now we're at 217, so we're in okay shape, but getting a little on the low side. I mean, in the hundreds, I would want to start trying to top up. We can get a conveyor from this. I'm uninterested in the conveyor. Actually, I don't normally do all these hacks. We could get some other stuff from these. A fab net. Oh, there's a hack I haven't done in forever. I don't think this particular run would probably want to use FabNet though. It's kind of unfortunate because I haven't played with it forever and I kind of want to do that. One time I found a room with a ton of AC large medium matter pods and almost 1,500 matter, which is neat. Yeah, there's one part in the game which actually allows you to store like 2,000 matter, but that's a unique part, but people do like that for obvious reasons. I would do a FabNet right now if I wasn't this flight build that wants to do a little more hacking. I normally don't bother, but Rashi's, there's another one right here. That's cute. Focal shield too. Build a mag cannon. Huh, that's actually not bad. Well, we're gonna lose our powered cannon eventually. Man, my yellow flight brick is really bothering me. That was a lot of damage. What a way to gimp yourself. Okay, that's not happening. Mag axe? Yeah, I call them mag cannons. Oh, informer. You gonna tell anybody? Oh, he told some. Oh, there it went. Okay, ouch. You destroyed what I was just about to hack that thing, dude. Well, I was just asking, are you gonna tell anyone about us? You told someone about us. Fab City. This is Fab City. Look at all these fabs. This is obviously I'm not too keen on this fab down here though. What I don't want to do is run to the right here. It's kind of nice to block with this, but also he'll just blow it up. Oh. Thinking of doing the funny hack on that fab. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Well, okay, it's the only thing that makes it a bad idea. He's just going to destroy it anyway. Otherwise, I love that idea. But we'd have to be able to sneak up on it without him seeing us, and it's not in quite a good enough location for that. What? Rixie, I would have rage quit so many times this run. I mean, it depends on what you're going for, too. Extended win or something like that. Let's see. Can we get him to come all the way up here? Oh, he's shooting again. Never mind, that's not happening. Oh, I don't really want to go up here. Damn. This is actually a bad situation. He's firing at us from the south, which means he can blow up all these machines right here as soon as he gets through and or misses. But this guy hasn't seen us yet. If I head to the west, he's going to see us. Unless we're lucky and he skips a turn. But my guess is he's going to see us, and then we have to fight programmers. Huh. Blow up all the machines. These machines are EM damage, which means they're not going to be super effective. It'd still work if they're in the middle, but He didn't see us yet. Is that a lone programmer? Also, he didn't see us. So, goodbye. Yeah, they're neutrinos. Bait the prog. Hey, youngster. Welcome. All right, so we can see Mr. Behemoth outside. See all that seismic activity? That's the Behemoth, all right. 10, 6. Oh, you know what? I actually need to swap out our engine, I guess, for this thing. Our spare engine. That sub-power source is still going. Also, it's funny we're a tank. Alright, where'd you get the machine sounds? Audio packs, things like that. I've gone through a bajillion of like audio packs by actual professionals who do that sort of thing. And I do a lot of editing on my own, but I don't record anything. Just edit. Edit to make things more suitable. What's the definition of tank? I mean, I don't know. Thought it would have thought treads? Clearly not, huh? I mean, we're a tanky build. We've got a ton of normally, I don't know actually what it is though. We do have a very high integrity propulsion, but I don't remember all the actual definitions and rules for those. There's a lot of stuff going on down here. Yeah, 34 speed tank, fast tank. All right, did he go back? I guess he did. Yeah, the best kind of tank. Tanks are actually pretty fast when they get going. Okay. Guess we go west. What is this down here? What's that guy? What's with a single point of seismic? Prototype flight unit. All right, I'm not falling into this trap anymore. I'm gonna scanalyze it. Also, we still have empty slots. Advanced melee analysis and a matter compressor. Don't think we really want any of that. I do want this though. I have an extra slot here which we're not even using. So we're gonna drop something here. I'm gonna get rid of the particle charger probably because we're gonna lose the power cannon anyway, and I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna scandalize it later. Do it. Join the dark side. I attach identify with any other build, but the fact that we lost half our flight brick integrity to that makes me sad. I don't want to do that again. I already rolled the dice once. Not gonna roll it again. Drop the sub power and put on the micronuclear? Yeah, it could. I mean, I'm just waiting for it to die. It wouldn't actually help us. The sub power source is actually, I mean, it's lighter weight and gives us just as much, so might as well leave it there. You know you want to. I know you want me to. All right, fine. I'll put it down. Here, watch. I'm going to attach this flight proto unit and it's going to like destroy my flight brick. It would free up the inventory slot. Oh, yeah, but I still want. It's okay. I don't really want to. I want to keep an extra one anyway because we have that temp slot. We're going to lose our temp slot when we lose the powered cannon, which is going to happen as soon as I attach this prototype flight unit. Okay, it was an energy drain. All right, well, hey, at least now we know it doesn't have to waste an inventory slot, and we can leave it attached because it's armor. What's the coverage on that? 1%. We have 1% armor now at 30 integrity. Destroying the flight brick would free up inventory. It would. It would also destroy our slots. We'd lose our seismic and a targeting computer. I'm not like we need a targeting computer. I just threw it in, but protoflight doesn't work as armor. Yeah, everything is armor. Everything. I'm actually kind of debating grabbing a matter compressor. Just for having matter in inventory. And it's probably not going to matter. I'll probably just end up dropping it anyway, but... this one doesn't work for... Yeah. Now you recognize the prototype. That's true. That is very true. It won't hit us later. Being fast. Alright, that's a DSF. That's not the terminal I wanted. Okay, there's an exit. I don't know where it goes, but let's find out. No, without... actually going in. That would probably not be a great idea. Light angular momentum. Wait, is that... Can I actually do anything with that in this build? Whoops, I don't want to check that. 913. A little heavy. Need us another prop. And another one prop we can actually use. I like the inventory reorganize effect. Yeah, I wrote a whole article about that one in particular, designing that effect and some of how it works and some of the alternates and stuff like that. Overload a faulty item should explode. That would be funny. Well, can't even activate it technically, so. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. He's moving. He's on the move. He didn't actually see us, but, well, it's a partial spot. I know we have a lot of new players in the chat, so I'll mention that, you know, when enemies see you, he didn't actually see us, but the fact that we pass through his vision, for every enemy there's a chance they will get curious about whatever they might have seen, even though they didn't do a direct spot, and they'll come investigate the area, just where they thought they saw you, if you pass by when it's not their turn. And sentries have a 100% partial spot, which means if you just pass through their view, they'll definitely come check out whatever it was. Other bots just have a chance to do that, and it varies by bot. But sentries in particular will, which is a way to bait them away from the exit. Like if he was standing on an exit and I wanted to use it, you can kind of bait him away somewhere else and circle around. Even if you're fast, you can do that. So there's another seismic detector here, energy guns, high capacity storage, etc., etc. Equip the prototype. Oh, this one? Okay, do it. I don't even need it though. Any bot have 0%? I don't actually remember. Probably not. I think in general they're probably, some of them are just pretty low. Like I think swarmers are probably pretty low. Certain bots are low. Some others are fairly. Like Sentry's the only one of any Sentry type bot is 100%. There's because like the heavy, for example, would be another example of that. Sentries and heavies. Most bots are just kind of average chances. Oh, I'm not going to attach these. I don't even care what they are. Flight unit, I actually do care about. Oh, what's this to the northeast? All right, that's just wheels. Yeah. All right, Mr. Sentry, is he still going south? Good. All right, he's going south, so we're not going to go that way. There's an exit over there. Is there a signal interpreter out there somewhere? Could find out what it is. No, there is no signal interpreters known on the map. All right, well, Sentry's going to take forever. He's never going to catch us, so. Haven't had to deal with any enemies yet. If you're fast and sneaky, you can often get by without ever being seen, but we are going to get programmers on us eventually. Another DSF terminal. DSF terminals faking you out when you do an index terminal, huh? There's one, a real one to the southeast there, though. What is that down there? Oh, there's a signal interpreter. We could find out what that exit is. We could also do it by hacking, which honestly would make some sense too. There's SIGINT. Trying. Is there a way to find out how long a specific bot will track your location? You can lower it by ECM. All of them are also pretty standard. I think you might be able to parse them via hacking, and it gives that info. Parsing gives you some AI information about the bots. How are DSF terminals different? They open the door to the DSF, that's all they do. You can't actually do other hacks on them. It's specifically a way to get into DSF. So, in other words, but they still appear on an terminal index, which means they can kind of fake you out. You're like, oh, there's a terminal there, I can use it. And then you get there and find out, no, I can't, because it's just a way into a DSF, which I like that about it, actually, design-wise. But, signal interpreter. So I need to pick up the signal interpreter. I guess I could throw it on. We have an extra slot here. DSF is an area, yeah. DSF stands for Distributed Storage Facility. Find out about that. It's a different map. It's but we can't actually get into it if we've been spotted. And if we look at the beginning, where was it? DSF. You look back there at turn 4760. All DSF locations were locked down because we were spotted by that earlier sentry. So I think that was a sentry on this map. I kind of forgot, but yeah. We could also take this guy's machine analyzer, which would be nice, huh? Does this thing have minus salvage? It does not. Might melt him though. Just gonna machine analyzer. Oh yeah, Mega Intel. Gotta love machine analyzer. We now machine analyzer, structural, or signal interpreter, structural scanner, and a visual processing unit. Visual processing unit is actually kind of crap, but it's better than nothing. Alrighty, purge threat. I seriously doubt we have much threat. Man, this is secure level 1. I wonder if I should save it for programmers, huh? Read the D7 entry? Yeah. Alright, what was I gonna do here? We shouldn't really have much in the way of threat, but 46. There is threat though. We could, oh, and that's right. I was gonna find where exits go. I mean, we have the signal interpreter now, and we have a map nearby, but I'd prefer to find out what kind of where all of them are. I guess might as well. Oh, we needed another botnet. Oh, we could have been successful. Okay, that's good enough here. We can save this terminal technically. I doubt I'll be able to actually succeed there on an indirect hack, but yeah, okay. Oh, so if you notice, that's I left them. You can leave map notes on the map. That's another feature you can do with the spacebar menu. You can leave map notes for yourself and recall those. But yeah, so that I can remember where that terminal is there and what it's for. I didn't hack all the way through the terminal, but I don't have any hackware yet, so to be honest, I doubt I would succeed. But I don't have anything else I want to do. There's a lot of terminals around here, actually. We should get some hackware and get a schematic and build it. Oh, also, we need to go after the... Yeah, I should start taking on operators. Okay, those guys actually spotted us. There's no engineer here to fix the wall either. We're in range of them. Could head north and be fast enough, but I wish I had some traps. This is like perfect trapping situation, right? I'm gonna go up here and hack this before I leave. It's a cool thing about being flight. It can do that. Let's what if we go for a basic hacking suite? Botnet enable success. That's an advanced feature you can turn on the config. Anybody who's played for a while should check out the entire config, advanced config list, because there's like literally over 100 options on it, and some of them you will find very useful. But they're off by default just because a lot of them automate parts of the game and also make things give you lots of extra info, stuff like that. That's just super overwhelming for new players. So you got to activate them, you know, on your own time. But anyway, that's an extra feature there. That one's kind of only optionally... It's not really super helpful, but it does tell us that we were close enough that if we'd installed another botnet on or if we hadn't installed that earlier botnet, this would have failed. That hack would have failed. We just tried now. So it's kind of a reinforcement mechanism. That was actually added kind of as a joke. But a lot of people turned it on. Alright, so anyway, back to what I was doing here. So we actually did get that. Alright, let's see. I already probably found all the fabricators, though. Oof, ouch. Alright, we already found that other whole big fabbing area. Oh, and there's only one left, so... There will still be more fabricators on this floor, but we already found like half of them. Okay, and these guys are approaching quickly. And it looks like we're gonna go east then, because I don't want to get shot. Another prototype flight unit. It's not... Man, why are we getting all these prototypes? So, I probably don't even have to ask. Should have got the CAS. Was there a CAS somewhere? Oh, I don't... You know, I'm blind to CASs. You're right. There is one right up there. But I don't think we could really fit it. This time it will work. Replace the faulty one. You mean it will work to destroy my stuff? Yeah. Technically, there's a component analysis suite here to the northeast, which will identify these things for us over time. But you know, for that to work, I would have to then, you know, drop some junk. But technically, we could make room for it. It would be much safer than doing this. Okay, we didn't die. Well, wouldn't die, but there's armored treads in the northwest. Biomechanical wings. We've got ourselves some biomechs, which I mean, it's better than a something faulty, right? And we got some extra support and pretty much no coverage because these things don't give you coverage. They're basically, they don't usually get hit. So, don't say Lyro, we're happy to have him. It's better than what we had. Better than faulty too. All right there, Mr. I'm gonna let you go. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's get the actual. I really wish I had another terminal. This is another level 1 security terminal. Index fab. So it's 21. 2 active botnets needed. We were pretty close on that one. Yes. Okay. Well, there's only 3 more fabricators. Like I thought, we found half of them. Okay. Now we can do that other botnet. Yes. All right. New botnet is out. Fabricators. There is a fabricator here. 3 there. There's 1 way off to the west, and 1 way. All right, so the rest are pretty much spread out pretty far corners of the map. We're here. That's really far away. Actually, it wasn't too far from the other 3, but yeah, we're not gonna make it to any fabricators anytime soon. We were close to that one earlier, not too far away anyway. All right. Well, we're being chased at the moment. Oh, wait, oh, shoot, we're not only being chased, but those guys are right there. Alright, I guess I should go this way. Guardian! Spotted by Guardian. Your flight, you can make it everywhere soon. That is true. We'll have faulty flight armor. It's better than nothing. And does alert persist across floors? Yep, but it goes down. The more, if you pass through new floors, your alert will drop. I'm guessing to the southwest of us is a hauler. Did you ID the exit? Oh, I did, actually. I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't. That's an exit to the factory. Okay, now we've identified it. That's a factory exit, because I already know all the branch exits, which means this question mark exit is the factory. We don't actually need our signal interpreter anymore. I could remove it if I want to put anything else in, but I don't think I have anything else I can put in there. I don't have anything else I want to slide in right yet, but yeah, that's... You can deduce that that's a factory exit because we know where all the other exits are. There's lower caves. Lower cave is an extension. In fact, that's one thing we haven't done yet is decided where are we going. Where are we going? We can go into lower caves and do something there. Where are we? We're on -6. So it would be either data miner or Zion. Extension 100%. I know other people like extension. I mean, it's a fun branch, but I don't usually go for it. I did it last time too, my last run. Pretty low. For content? Yeah, I mean, I did that last time though. Maybe I should go get them like imprinted or something, and that's more content. Usually the bad kind. Well, bad for me, good for content, right? Because then I'll end up getting in big trouble. That's right. Actually, I imprinted last time. Wait a minute. I imprinted last time. I was thinking of, which run was I thinking of? I might have been the run before last that I went in extension then. I went out pretty far. If you had some casing, the powered cannon could have lasted all run. Yeah. Didn't have casings. And also we put the powered cannon on literally in Subcaves, so it's going down. I need another power. We'll need another power source then too. So anyway, I haven't decided where we're going here. Huh. West of us, it looks like I think it's an escorted hauler. Based on the seismic readings, it's possibly an escorted hauler. There's a grunt hanging around next to a hauler there, I think. If we watched a little longer, you could be more sure. But oh, could still get Zion with Mega Wrench. Now that is very tempting idea. Powered cannon and flight brick getting restored to full. That's very tempting. Oh, hello there. No, I didn't just blow through the wall to say hi. We have micronuclear. Wrong, you can't get Mega Wrench. Oh, I guess it says I can't get Mega Wrench. That means I definitely get Mega Wrench. Actually, I haven't seen him in ages. Might have moved. Maybe Mega Wrench moved. Mega Wrench moved to Scraptown. There is an awful lot of stuff going on to the southeast. I should find out what the dead stuff is. Oh, we're getting chased from the north too. This is actually, Alright, I need to go down south a little bit more. If I wait right here, I'll at least be able to see what it is. Alright. Yeah, they're bad stuff. Okay. ECM's be a good moment. That's true. ECM would be good right now because they would have lost us. Although they would still head to this general area already, which means we would have to at least move from here, but it's true. Oh. Oinka says I just got him so no one else is allowed for another 3 days. The Kool-Aid guy? Yeah, busting through the wall. I'm gonna get cornered in here. So I want to head south, but if I head straight south, we'll walk by this door. You'll be forced by the door, which opens this door, which opens this whole area out to new enemies, which is actually not good. It makes it harder to get through here. Could try to go straight west. Also, again, it would be nice to have an actual target. We don't even have we don't have good inventory or stuff. Going to the caves could be interesting though. Also, staying in the complex would be safer overall though. Like actually just heading back up to here. If I did that. Alright, well, what does everyone else want to do? Aside from extension. I don't want to go to extension. We can go to the lower caves or go to the next factory floor. Either one is okay. The next factory floor would mean we could start stocking up on hacker and actually take it to the exit faster. And finish a run sooner rather than taking a billion years, but okay. Someone says everyone says you have to roll caves, so alright, we'll take caves then. There's caves right over here. Don't really want to get shot. What's our coverage? Yeah, but yeah, so I wanted to go south because then we can get away from this guy without him shooting at us. But if I do that again, I'm kind of afraid this door will open and there's probably enemies over there. It's hard to tell exactly what this one is. Yeah, good old seismic, right? But we know the stuff down here is a bunch of enemies. It's likely there might be more there. I just don't want to open the door and get spotted. The other way is to run across in front of this guy. We move maybe fast enough that we'll not only get shot barely at all, and then I can shoot through this wall in advance. Or I could fire at this wall and then miss and shoot the machine right next to me. That's another option. Ouch, got shot. I waited right there for him to move because he moves slowly. So instead of passing, trying to get out, I decided to wait a little bit. Might have worked anyway, but... Okay, so anyway, we got shot once. Man, this cannon's fun. Also, once I run out, I'm going to have a lot more trouble killing stuff, actually. Cool cannon. I like it. I mean, we don't have to leave yet. I'm just saying. Alright. Insulated plating, matter compressor, deuterium engine, air jet. Melee pivot then? I would like to, actually. I wouldn't mind actually grabbing something like that. Unfortunately, oh well... it would be nice to have a little bit of armor, one piece, and it would also be nice to actually have a melee weapon. We did not. I haven't even seen many. There's hammers earlier. I can do, what else is out here, actually? Wait a minute, isn't it? Oh, okay. There's all the weapons. Can you do, I think it's melee. There we go. You have to type more letters. You have to type at least 3 letters for the subtype. Heavy hammers is all we saw, yeah. Obviously they're far away now. Heavy hammers way over there. I remember that. That was at the entrance. Melee. How strong is a melee only build? Melee only builds are very strong. But you got to play. I mean, they're a very different play style, so you really got to play to your play style. But they're fun and they're very strong. I like doing full melee builds. But yeah, like Lyra says, they can also be really weak if you build it weak. But I mean, and I think it's more about strategy than the actual build. Because even if you just got melee weapons and almost no support for it, you can do pretty decently well with the right tactics, which involves maybe not getting into too many fights. But funneling, yeah, works out. Sneak attack for days on flight would be fun. Yeah, it's not something I normally do with flight actually. Flight brick makes that even more possible, but I would like armor for that. Anyway, it's not an option yet, so we will see. Proton bombs to the south. Targeting computer. That guy's escorted, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that dude's escorted. Yeah, there's a guy to his north. If I head west, we're actually circling around further from the exit. The sentry behind us is not going to give up for a while. I wanted to see if I could spot what was way off on the far side without them spotting me in the corridor up there, just in case it was a patrol. Doesn't look like it was. Found a garrison. What is the flight brick? Yes. Yeah, well, it's a derelict part, so it has a funky name, but it's a very special kind of flight propulsion. It's a unique type of flight propulsion unit. There's only one in the game. It's made by Almond Roll, the NPC in the Subcaves. But yeah, flight brick is actually a meme term that originated from the Cogmind community. A number of those things have made it into the game. This one in particular, it used to be actually a flight playing style, which was mostly nerfed because of the drag stat that was added. It's not impossible to do now, but it used to be a lot easier to make basically a flying build that just had a ridiculous amount of coverage, and you could basically just fly through anything and not worry about much. It was a possibility, so that's how drag was added. Otherwise, you could fly around with treads, lots and lots of treads as armor. But now there's a drag stat, which that would inevitably slow you quite a lot. So it's not something that people don't do it that way anymore. But I like the concept of it, and so I preserved it in a unique part type, which makes it still possible, though. Yeah, Senjai remembers that meta. Yeah, it used to be a way to play, but it's kind of cheesy and weird. And the drag stat I think made a lot of sense and really helped out with the balance and making somewhat more realistic builds. But yes, the flying brick. Alright, so I still don't have any hackware. I'm like, it's supposed to be a hacking bot here, wanting to be. Still have none. Alright, so wait a minute, that's right, we have that fabricator. We have schematics, and of course if we're going to go to the caves, hackware is not going to help us anyway, so it's not going to really matter. We're going to lose this cannon really fast. Really, really fast. It just got hit again, too. That last shot, I guess. Flat cannon and assault rifle. We got pretty much no weaponry. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous build. Isn't drag applied to both hover and flight, or just flight? Yeah, it's hover also. I mean, hover can always do a similar thing to flight. Hover and flight are quite similar in style. They just have slightly different balance in terms of what kind of builds you might want to do. Or can do. Alright, it looks like I could make it back over there. Core hover is not the same as hover, though. Core hover is unique. Where's that sentry going? Oh, he went through the wall and got fixed. He's going around. This here is a sentry. That sentry who was following us, he was going to come through here and follow us straight in, but he just gave up and went back around there because this engineer fixed the wall. And so he's trying to come this way now. So yeah. Lost him for the moment, but I'm going to open this and head through here, and he might actually come back. We'll see. Anyway. Advanced heatsink. Could head south. We don't need the hackware anymore, though. Oh. Just lost negative sound of dormant patrols. Dormant? If you're fighting dormant stuff in the caves, it was probably an outpost. Those are best avoided. Actually, I saw, who was it? Avac? Avac streamed Cogmind a couple days ago. I dropped in on that stream for a while, and I so thought he was going to get pasted in the caves, because he literally attacked like 2 outposts, including one big one, and he managed to survive, which was kind of funny. Those are not usually attacked. You can attack them if you've got a good loadout and build and plans, but he did not. Alright, we're going to take the easy way out of this and leave. I was surprised that he. Yeah, the cave outpost things are something you have to learn. Yeah, you can get some good stuff in them. They have actually some people will attack those because they contain really good lore. I mean, not lore. Sorry, different like logs, not lore. Thinking of law. They contain lots of lore logs, which gives you lots of intel, and they can also be a source of other things like parts. They can also be. They can also have rewirable bots that you can use. So if you have a way to take them on, then it could be worth it. Some people like to. Some people also like to try to steal their intel by getting access to the terminal through a direction where they can't get spotted. That's one other way. The other way you can do it, there's a couple, anyway, there's a lot of different strategies you can do with Outposts. I tend to just avoid them because they're pretty dangerous. But even if you try to avoid them, you might accidentally get one summoned upon you anyway because you walked by a hidden door that suddenly opened and they're there, or someone alerts them to your presence. Or another example is the sentry. Often they have a sentry outside, and if the sentry sees you, he's going to start waking up the guys inside the outpost. So you don't want to get spotted by those guys. But anyway, we'll see if we happen by any. But yeah, it's not always a case of whether they're worth attacking. Sometimes you have to attack them anyway. So it's nice to have a little bit of a reward if you accidentally aggro them. Alright, so we're not exactly in a good situation to fight here. But what we do have is at least we've got some seismic intel. We don't have a lot of other intel, but seismic intel we have. You can see there's some bots up here. Okay. I hear a trapper bot. Oh, hey Dosh. Dosh's here too. Didn't totally miss the stream. No. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Dosh says he just got done streaming to his patrons and just managed a Rift bail into... Oh, whoa, what? A Rift bail into Exo win? Oh, you did Exo? Oh, dang. Nice. Yeah, Dosh is here. Awesome. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming too over there. Cool. Also, that's Exo win. Yeah. Anything that you bail can always make a comeback with Exo as long as you know how and where, right? Although, it technically got a little more challenging, only a little more, I guess, in terms of Exo is pretty powerful once you know how to use it. And you're pretty decent tactics of the game. It's hard to lose. You can even go to extended wins with that. But it was made a little more challenging with the Beta 13 update because the extra shield bots that defend main C, they start with max energy as opposed to having to build it up over a while. That was a change that was never really needed before. Oh, drone bays. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, I don't have anything else. How much do these things weigh? 6 mass. Oh, we're good on mass. Excellent. But okay, let me see. Oh, get rid of our signal interpreter. I don't need that anymore. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we got some drones. What are extended wins? Do you want to know? Well, it's spoiler territory, but winning Cogmind is not everything. Or the basic win is just the basic win. You can win Cogmind fairly easily every run once you've got a good idea of what you want to do. But there's 8 other win types other than just winning that have varying degrees of challenge. There's it's called the extended game, where you go into more outlying areas, do harder things, face off against harder enemies. Yeah, optional stuff that's for the extra challenge, because just winning is not that hard once you've got a good grasp of the mechanics. You can win every time, but yeah, the goal is to challenge yourself with the extra all the extra goals, and just for extra content, and in terms of also expanding and checking out the full size of the world and the lore. But and there is a new one coming. It's not going to come for another 2 releases, but there will be another extended type of win in a out of the way area. Dodge asked, how come your subcase lets you have flight brick and powered cannon? Hey, I had to attach those immediately. Half the flight brick integrity was lost to attaching a faulty prototype, which chat made me do, and and the powered cannon I attached when I had nothing else, so it got beat up really fast too. But it's still here, surprisingly. Didn't do a very good job of protecting either of these things. This is a very crappy build. But yeah, we lost like 800 integrity by attaching a faulty prototype. I didn't want to do it, but Chad said do it, and so I did it. Okay, so I hear trap installer guy down here somewhere, or up there. Oh, check out that explosion. I kind of wanted to kill that guy myself, but I think he just died. Sometimes there's a minesweeper to the north. He was actually removing derelict traps. Well, they can fail just like you can, and he failed, and he got hit by a dirty bomb. So that's it for that guy, and probably all the stuff he was carrying. Or it's corrupted now because it's a dirty bomb, but hopefully it killed his friend too, but we'll find out if we watch the seismic. Let me grab this matter over here. No, he's still alive? Oh, it must have killed his friend then. Maybe it killed his escort. Oh. I wanted matter. I'm surprised he's alive. Is it trapper failing or grunt triggering the trap? Oh, it could be one or the other. That's true. The grunt could trigger the trap. I forgot about that. Both of them can happen. It's true. It's usually the grunt. I'd completely forgotten about that. And we could see he was escorted. Yeah, that's a lot in Zenjai 800. The flight brick has a massive amount of integrity, and it normally can last you like a full run if you're really careful, which is nice. Oh, he didn't kill him. Who did it kill? It must have killed somebody else. I hear it still here, the trapper. They're both still alive. The grunt is here. It must have killed somebody else. I wonder who else was up here. Anyway, I do kind of want the extractor. I don't want to fight him though. Maybe we get some other traps. There they are. I wonder who died. Did he get hurt? He didn't even get hurt. Who the hell was that? Somebody else must. Maybe it was a squad. Actually, these guys were actually safe down here behind a wall, and a squad hit it or something. I knew something blew up. It'd be nice to kill this guy in one hit. 16. Yeah, Chad Sweeper for sure. It is really nice to grab their trap extractors though. But you also kind of need a data jack to go with it. But the cool thing, well, not necessarily. The thing is, if you kill them after they've extracted a bunch of traps, you can at least use the traps that they've extracted. And those are very helpful. In fact, they'd be really helpful for our build because we're fast. But I'll have to face the grunt to get it. It's probably worth it. Or we can wait until he accidentally steps on another trap. Or somebody does. I'm going to wait right here for just a second. Maybe they'll step on a trap. Of course, I need to be careful though, because there might be trolls going around. Alright, they're not doing anything. I'm going to leave them over there for just a little bit. And check the area out. Oh, yes! Kill them! Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Do it. Go. Yes, we've got friends to do it for us. I'm going to step out of the way so don't hit me. Yeah. Wow, that was good timing. Dev hacks. Not really. Okay. Anyway, this guy is, I wonder how much he's got. I'm still not even using a storage unit. Or my tractor beam. Or my matter compressor. I don't think we're going to need... I'm going to drop the matter compressor. I don't going to drop the storage unit. Actually, no. You know what? We might want to go overweight. I think I need to keep the storage unit. Depending on what's at the end of this branch, so I'll drop the tractor beam. And I'll grab the storage unit. And then I'm going to wait for a moment and kill this guy. Heading to Zion. I have no idea where we're going. Chat said caves, so we're going to caves. I don't actually know what's at this depth. It's one or the other. We didn't go to 7. Our route right now is just this. I just blasted through subcaves and then took a few exits. Haven't really done a whole lot that's special. I don't normally do a flight break or flight anything, but I'm doing it because that's what the game gave us. Oh man, he didn't drop it. He dropped all his traps, but no extractor or anything. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. We're 0% corrupted. Dirty bomb, 2 dirty bombs. Alright, well, we'll do it without an extractor. Alright, we'll install those traps and leave them there for unsuspecting, unaware. Oh, I got Zion location in Subcaves? I did. It's not showing at this depth. Is that feature broken now? I think someone else mentioned that. No, someone else mentioned that they didn't. Did I get that location in Subcaves? Oh, when they gave it to me? Because, yeah, I have a... Oh, is it on -7? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're right. All right. Okay, now we do have the answer. Yeah. It's on -7. Okay, we do know where Zion is. We're not going to Zion. We're going to the data miner, which I guess is got its advantages. Probably not as helpful for this particular build and run, but yeah, you're right. We did get that. I completely forgot we passed by those guys. Oh, shoot. Hey, guys, I know there's some swarmers to the south. You want to take care of them? Yep, rip cannon. It's hasn't been hurt too much though yet. Factory stockpile data. Oh yes. Tosh says, "Damn, I was gonna offer you all my Mega Wrench luck, which is none." There was a comment about Mega Wrench earlier. Yeah, if I could luck into it, but Oimika said it's impossible because they just got Mega Wrench, which means no one's gonna get Mega Wrench for 3 days. There's just a lot of possible Zion encounters, so. Some are more rare than others, for sure. Mega Wrench, I don't think he's not especially rare. It's just that there's a lot, so it's pretty random. Factory zone layout, so we're getting a bunch of logs at least. But yeah, that's actually part of the reason we wanted to dive caves, is hoping for Mega Wrench. And I completely forgot that we technically know where Zion is, which means it's impossible to get Zion now. That was going to be the only hope for these. One thing that's really weird is, check this out. This thing is still running. I think we've got like a godly sub power source or something. It's still going and not breaking. I wonder why that is. What if it's bugged? What if it's actually broken? Just curious. It really shouldn't be possible, and I haven't heard of this before, but it's odd that it still works. It also worked for a long time in the subcaves. Been blessed by the dev. Sub dev hacks. Yo. We'll get to 0 integrity and stay there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Mega Wrench is awesome. Oh, a lot that gets taken up by a squirrel and door codes, berserk. Yeah. Yeah, build version beta, kids only, no release 13. Alright, well, here's the regular exit. And probably don't want to stick around too long. Okay, there's some crap in here. There's nothing I would need, though. I don't actually need any of that crap. What else? So I'm carrying 2 turdy bombs now, which are actually quite good for us. We're fast, which means we can retreat. Fast trappers are really good. Unfortunately, we didn't get an extractor, but we might be able to get one before we end up leaving the caves. We're now a scavenger sprinter. Yes, of course, the stream started out with a big thanks for Dosh. I hadn't streamed since then. Last week was construction, so I didn't stream, so I didn't get to mention that on stream yet. And oh my god, I don't have a launcher. Flak? I mean, it's true, I have a flak cannon. The thing is, the powered cannon will also just flatten these guys. They're going to spread out, which means flak would be nice instead of the heavy assault. But actually, part of the problem with attaching flak is it'll put us overweight, which means we lose our dodge bonus. Anyway, I haven't been carrying around a launcher in ages. We had tons of launchers in the early game, and I just dropped them all. Probably the best thing is to pick these guys off with the powered cannon, but we're going to lose the powered cannon, then we can attach the flak. That's probably what's going to happen here. But goodbye to the powered cannon. It's been nice knowing you. Surprise! Are they ambushing me or am I ambushing them? It's only 29% chance to hit, but if there's a big group of them, we might hit one, right? Oh, you're dead. Always shoot the guy in the middle, because then if you miss, you hit the guys next to him. Hopefully. Oh, that guy there was no one on that side of you. Almost got him. Oh no, okay, now we're starting to miss. Shoot, now I ran out of energy. Oh, damn it. I need to turn off my shield generator, probably. That's actually the whole reason that we still have a powered cannon, is I was running a shield generator and weapon shielding. Can you not shoot me? Thank you. Oh, I missed again. I missed 3 times, no. You know what? I completely forgot I picked up a drone bay. And there was another drone bay too, which I could have picked up. like my drone. Oh, what? All right, well, it's a little late for them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the drone. Oh my god, look at that powered cannon. I turned off the shield generator, but the weapon shielding saved it. Also, the drone bay armor is helping. Okay. All right. That happened. Warlord forever. Okay. You got it. Warlord forever. We're not corrupted. I can probably leave this behind. Is this guy like actively exploring? He's technically exploring. He's just slow. Everything feels slow because I'm so fast, I guess. Heavy machine gun. Okay, I can probably get rid of this heavy assault rifle now. The thing is that most things are heavier. Well, actually, this is damaged, but mass 5. Yeah, I can't really carry much stuff. Improved core shielding. I don't really care about core shielding. Not needed. I'm like faster than my exploring drone here. How fast do you move, little guy? Whoops. How fast do you move? Hovering 56. Yep, we're faster than our drone. Can beat you. It's a race. Go, go, go. All right. I will let him go now. Not gonna beat you. Oh shoot. Oh. I might. Okay. I wanted him to get shot at and spotted, and then I'm gonna. I already recalled him. Right? Yeah, recall him, and then I'm gonna come up here and drag those swarmers up here through these guys. Basically, let them do our dirty work. There they are. Do it. Okay. Did you kill them all? Thank you. Swarmer shooting his seismic impact? Yeah, I mean, it's not the impact. It's the, if you mean impact by its shows, yeah. It's not from the impact, it's from, right, there's just the fact that you fire. All weapons do. All weapons have seismic as well. I mean, you know, explosions. I mean, not all. It's weapons that you think should be seismic, like kinetic weapons will have seismic. Explosions have seismic. Big cannons have brighter seismic. So, yeah, seismic is pretty full of information. Getting core shielding is planning for failure. Oh, well, this early it is, but in some situations you might actually want core shielding. You know, once you start getting low and you don't have other options, that's for sure. All right, so we killed the swarmers. Hopefully they're all dead. Oh no, wait. What's that off to the west now? There's something else over there? Who is that? They're coming this way pretty fast. I'm gonna wait for them. I'm gonna tell this guy to come back real quick. More drilling. They first started drilling while I was in the subcaves, and now they come back while we're in the caves. They're really helping us out here. I'm gonna tell our drone to just wait there. Yeah, oh, it's a sentry. All right, now I'm gonna get my drone out of the way so it doesn't die. Allies win again. All right, drone, do your thing. Do your slow thing. Improved heatsink. No, thank you. Okay, well, see, that worked out really well. Just gotta find the allies and use them. Just pretend it's enemies. Yeah, that's what we were doing earlier. It's continuing for a while. I thought they were over with that, but nope, apparently not. Pulling everything in the caves to this one spot. Drones are good. Let's find out what he can see. Follow this guy for a bit. Well, he's finding a lot of drilling. Oh, there's a terminal. Why did those parts self-destruct? That's part of the lore. Oh. Aww. Sadly, I don't have any more drones. He did. Because Obi-Wan hates you. Yeah, too bad about the drone. I lost the first drone with the initial swarmers, which I intentionally dropped the drones at the beginning just so they'd have an extra target in case they wanted to target those guys. I'm not sure if they did intentionally based on... They might have just missed into them, but... One of the... sadly, I didn't grab the other drone bay, which would have been more valuable than these dirty bomb traps. I kind of forgot about that. So there's a terminal up there. It probably goes to Warlord stuff, which means it's probably not stuff we want. But we now have lost that advantage of having a drone. Drones are really good in the caves because they won't contribute as much to alert as they will in the normal complex. Here, we don't care so much about that. So anyway, the drone told us that there's swarmers up there. We know that much. Probably a dead end down here. Maybe? Wow. Where are we going? Maybe not. Nope. It's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm circling around. Whew. Yeah, you can have multiple drones, more than a bay can even hold, but it can't replenish them in any way. But it serves as armor. As you can see, it's giving us 14% coverage. Our drone bay right now is our armor, aside from flight brick, which is kind of ridiculous. Drone build, have 6 drone bays. Yeah, that's true. Schematic for constructing new drones. Yeah, you have to do the bays. You can build drone bays, and they'll come with the drones, but that's the only way. You can't build drones individually. It comes from the bays. Dr. Bees. That is true. That some people, that is a strategy. You can't actually build combat drones. Like, those are just, there's a lot of kinds of drones in Cogmind, and some of them are combat drones. And you can actually build those, you can fabricate those bays and have a bunch of powerful drones. Well, powerful in that you can keep sending them out and bringing them back for repairs. So they become a manageable way to fight stuff. Which should eventually be updated. Oh, there they are. I do want to change the drone bay mechanics somewhat. Again, I mean, they've already been changed once. Oh my god, drilling. They've been changed once in the past, along with when I did I added a whole bunch of new types of drones and made them less cheesable and more interesting overall. But there's still one more big change that I think will probably happen in a future update that was discussed back a couple versions ago. But it's going to be kind of a bigger project, so I haven't gotten into that. It would require drone changes and rebalancing as well. All right, well, we found DM here. Terrain scan processor. Oh, okay. So see, here's an example. This is an outpost right here. We were talking about outposts earlier that we saw Avac run into in his stream. There's bad stuff in here. Don't go in there. Or even, this one seems kind of small, but yeah, the shape of it, I can kind of recognize this one. There's probably a sentry on the west side. But there's also some stuff you could rewire in there. Evil square. Tosh calls it an evil square. It is. They're very recognizable because they're an evil square. Sometimes you might not recognize it at first, though. If you, I mean, right now it's easier because we have a structural scanner. Because an actual cave could create, like, for example, this kind of thing, and then you walk along an edge, and you find out there's a door there, and you get spotted. But it's where the drilling is coming from. Yes, as it gets louder and louder. Let me phone these guys. Drones do regen integrity in the bay, so you can keep sending them out and bringing them back if they survive. But drones in general have low integrity, so regular drones don't normally survive. Some of the more powerful drones will. There are some really powerful drones, which you definitely want to call back. Some very special ones, but yeah, they currently get repaired fully, so obviously that's very helpful. Is there anything else I can get here? No. Alright, well, there's no bad guys up here. No bad guys. I guess we can check it out. I kind of wanted to get some more stuff, like traps maybe. Alright, well, I don't want to get into too much trouble though, so I guess we'll go back. Is there anything I need from these guys? We're full on matter, we got everything. I'm not gonna kill the locals. Alright, DM it is. These are demolishers? What are demolishers? You mean inside the outpost? There's no demolishers there. But this actual outpost here would be, yeah, it's generally just regular melee bots and grunts and swarmers and usually one sentry. What? That's awesome. Oh, that's a good story. Josh says, I wanted to mention the time my entire run was saved by a thief drone bay yoinking the grunt's legs in proxy caves after I lost all my prop. That is so awesome. And then brings the legs over to you. Yeah, proxy caves does have a demo area. Not at this depth, I don't think. I think it's the higher depths. But, alright. We are here with 0 corruption. Number one thing I'm checking here. This is a plot area. We're going to say hi to this guy. I'm going to ignore him. We're going to check the terminals. Plot area. Terminal mashing. Oh, actually, these are intel. I always forget which side I actually want. It's consistent though. So you can get some free schematics here. Like this one, that's not what we want. But this might have something. What does this have? So here we go. We were just talking about it. Combat drone bay. There it is. Rating 6P and combat drone bay schematic. So now we can build combat drones. And this is actually the only place to get this schematic is here. There's a couple different types of combat-based drones that are relatively easy. They're easier to build. And the only way to get those schematics is through certain NPCs locations. This is one of them. This guy also has other stuff. There's a few things that are guaranteed here. Like, I think anyway. Like combat drone is one of them. Light regen is another. The rest are kind of like random stuff. Plasma sword. Anyway, he's given us a bunch of schematics we can use. And he also gives us a bunch of IDs. Free IDs. Guru Buster. If drones get corruption, can it hurt you when they return to their drone bay? That would be funny, but no. It doesn't do anything for you when they're corrupted. Yeah. I love these terminals, like a mini typing test in Cogmind. Yeah. I like visiting these and also and Zirov in his base, in his lab, where you hit all the terminals and just go, yeah. A B C D F G H and it just go run down the terminal. It's pretty fun. Okay, yep, further instructions. We're going to ignore this guy, plot stuff. And we don't need to do anything else here. Well, actually, one of the things that some people like to do here is kill this guy and take his stuff. We could do that with an overloaded power cannon. Not a bad idea, huh? But then he doesn't help you later. He's actually pretty helpful if you get assaults. He can recall them for you, and he opens doors for you, but that's less super important. But yeah, he does have really, really good hackware, this guy. Like, super good. So a lot of people like to steal it. And even not just stealing the hackware, cannon will just melt everything probably. Would it, you think? I mean, it's this doesn't actually have this doesn't come with thermal transfer, huh? It's got no thermal transfer on this, but he does have I mean, obviously there's meltdown and that would melt stuff, but yeah, it melted stuff before, but that was because we got meltdown crit. This doesn't actually do thermal transfer, otherwise it would be listed here. So, but if you overload this thing, that's a lot of damage. That could like blast right through him. And yeah, if you're Magler, this stream will be on YouTube. I put all my streams on YouTube. They'll be in my YouTube channel, Gridsage Games. So yeah, you can check out the remainder of it and any earlier parts you missed if you want to over there. And a lot of other runs too, but you know, obviously this is the most recent version. So now we gotta try for science. I kind of like having data miner help though. I guess I'm not gonna be able to finish the run today anyway. I always try and think about that as how long the run's gonna take. Overloading doubles your damage, which means we will do a massive amount of damage to this guy. How long does a run like this take? Runs in Cogmind, it depends. An average run is 2 to 4 hours, but the fact that I stream and talk a lot means even a regular run will take at least 8 to 10 hours. Mainly because I stop a lot like this and just talk and do other stuff. But most runs 2 to 4 hours is the average. And some people will take about 10 hours if you're going to do a longer type of run. 8 to 10 hours-ish. Some people have done even much longer runs than that, but that's because they're doing crazy stuff and they want to. But if you really want to, you can win in half an hour speed running. Or, yeah, again, the average is going to be 2 to 4 hours. Youngster. I come back and Kiz is actually considering murder. We are in the correct timeline. Well, I've wanted hackware this entire run, and I have 0 pieces of hackware. Data miner has hackware, so yeah, if you hit, that's true too. I mean, the thing is, you're more likely to hit. You just stand in front of him with a powered cannon, line up your shot. I have a targeting computer. The chance to hit would be fairly high, I believe. Look at this. You stand right here, wait a turn, wait 2 turns. 75% chance to hit this guy. So yeah, a 75% chance to hit him with overload. Oh, overload should increase meltdown chance. That's an interesting idea. Oh, it also sounds really cheesy. I would only be open to doing that if it would also increase the chance of your own weapon melting down or something. If you're gonna get yet another a positive for the overload, it should naturally be negative as well. It works with heat transfer. That's true, but heat transfer is not as good as meltdowns. Meltdown outright kills anything. So, well, unless it's immune to a meltdown, but not much stuff is immune to meltdowns. Anyway, so yeah, if we attack this guy, that's a lot of damage. 180 to 120 damage. Yeah, but the base chance is so low. Not the base chance on the powered cannon. DM hackware is great. There's Cat++ trying to convince me to murder this guy. Oh, there's also a side effect of murdering him is that we will get attacked by his guards, which are hidden right now. For anyone who doesn't know, we can't see them, but he won't help us later, and his guards will attack. The hackware is great though. Make sure you step in the machine for yummy matter. That is exactly something I would do. It might hurt your flight brick. Oh, it'll definitely hurt the flight brick because we don't have any coverage. I just got 3 pieces. It was awesome. Oh, really? Cat++ just got 3 pieces. If you miss it, will he aggro? He runs away, actually. He runs away, but like I said, if you attack him, his guards will come out. And his guards are actually fairly powerful. And we won't be able to fight them. We will run from them, but we'll take damage while running from them. Anyway, alright, I'll let chat decide this one. Do we want to fire I mean, I think I know what the answer would be if I let chat just decide on it, but I'm going to take a break for just a minute here, refill water and stuff, and I'll be back to see what chat decides we want to do here. Oh, freaking chair is shaking here. They're like drilling, jackhammering right below, several floors below me now. All right, so what have we got here? Check chat. Stuff will aggro anyway. Philosophy Light says I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't. I was just curious what chat wants to do, but yeah, I wouldn't. What does DM for you do for you anyway? You can open doors yourself, and you won't have any dispatches to redirect on flight. That's true. I'm not. I would assume I'm not going to be flight forever. That's my assumption, but I don't know. With flight brick, if you're just going, even a half-dead flight brick from the friggin' faulty prototype could last quite a while. Is DM about to be logged up by kids? Hey, Marlon. DM is kind of rude when you meet him. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's a... Oh, my username, that's me, says do the funny. I did not realize... Bloom says... Really? You didn't know that, Bloom? Didn't realize flight brick was a real item? Thought it was Cater's build? No, it's a real item. We've got the real item. It's the real thing. Whoops. In the wrong window here. One second. Let me get back to my game window here. Definitely a real item. This is the flight brick. It is quite good. Especially when it has full integrity. Half that integrity was lost. Stupidity. Sorry about that. Alright. If DM was wise, he wouldn't give you all that info until you left the map. Anyway, well, it doesn't seem like Chad is super conclusive about wanting to attack him anyway, so we could keep his. It's true that he's not going to be super helpful. The main reason to not kill him would also be to so that we don't get shot up on the way out. Lyra says, kill. Oh, okay, now everyone's voting. Now that I asked again, everyone says kill. Well, attempted kill. That's the thing. You can attack him and get nothing. Not only do you lose the benefits, but you don't even get anything because you didn't kill him. So that's a bad thing, right? We gotta see what happens. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna fire a single powered cannon at his face. I mean, technically I could actually fire another weapon too. Oh no, I think he dodges, he ducks out right after the first weapon, so it doesn't help. It's 75, yeah. I've already waited here. All I've got is one improved targeting computer. Destroying his terminal is win-win. I'll make double check. There we go, it's 75. I have a 75% chance to hit him with our overloaded powered cannon, which is also gonna die. We're gonna lose the powered cannon by shooting him. I'm pretty sure the second weapon doesn't get a chance to attack him. He has a special trapdoor as soon as you... I'm pretty sure, anyway. I think it's as soon as you've finished your first weapon's attack, he dodges into his trapdoor for escape. So, can you shoot past him? That doesn't work. It's never... That hasn't worked for many years. Like, many, many years. We can do science by having both turned on. I wouldn't really want to, it'd waste time. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. If Uemika's here, they would be able to tell us for sure. I don't know what that will do if we kill DM. Okay. Yeah. A past trapdoor was post-volley. The longer you wait, the lower the chance of kill. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fire this weapon. I don't trust Uemika on these niche things anymore without proof. Well, Uemika is so steeped in Cogmind and has been for years that, well, like me, when things change, you don't necessarily register all the changes and can't remember what the current state is, for sure. So, some of it gets a little harder with time due to the changes. Alright, 4 pieces go, yeah. Actually, one of the things you would normally do is maybe make some room for those things if you're gonna grab them, but it's probably not gonna take too long. What else do I have on? I have a machine analyzer. That'll help when we get out of here. Shield gen, drone bay we need left. 3 mass, 10 mass. And we'll just see what happens first. Alright, I'm gonna fire. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot the guy. Got nothing. Dirty bombs! Lyra, your comment came too late! That would have been perfect! Nah, Plexion says DC. That sounds like such a bad idea. We would so die. Maybe I should do that. You're right. I have freaking dirty bombs. 98 into the grab mag. We can see exactly what happened here. We did 98 damage into his array. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I should have actually put out some traps for these guys. That would have been good too. Let's see. Maybe I should trap down here. Maybe take some of them out. Thought that aggro stuff? Oh, I don't think DM here won't aggro from traps though. Can you stand around endlessly in an area like this? Alert? There's no alert here. We're not inside the complex. Alert only matters inside the complex. The caves don't matter. Derelict areas don't matter. It's just the complex itself. I kind of didn't pick the best spot for this, but that's okay. Oh shoot, it's still overloaded. God damn it. Oh, whoops. What kind of energy am I going to have to get through here? Oh, hey, Runia. Yeah, I'm having fun times here. Oh, they didn't actually come over here? Oh, I thought they were going to race over here. They didn't. Well then. DC flight equals dead. Ask me how I know. Doable. Alright, these guys actually they're not going to come down here. Alright then, I guess we could dig around for a bit. Yeah, you like the brick and the powered cannon? Pretty nice, hey, Runia? It really wasted it, but it's okay. Oh, he's about to step on it. He's about to step on it! Prepare to blow up, dude. He stopped. What's he doing? Oh! Is he still alive? I thought, I don't normally go after data miner, so I didn't realize that the other guys would actually stop. Oh, he's still alive. Shoot. Alright. Just watch it blow through the wall here. Not quite. Are you dead yet? I think you got him that time. I think. They have 25%? Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Got him. Alright. Layered medium. How much does that weigh? 8. 8. Actually, that's probably better than my drone bay now. I should take his armor. But I'll have to drop... I don't have anything else with mass for dropping. I need to drop something else. Well, I can actually pull off the assault rifle as well, but that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, together they add up to some coverage. Armor's probably better, though. Weapon shielding. Actually, no, I could probably get rid of the weapon shielding. What is this? 33? 33. Yeah, we're going to lose that anyway. So I guess I should drop weapon shielding and drone bay and grab his armor. We do have room in the inventory, that's true. I'm actually thinking what I want to use right now, though. But yeah, we can replace. I just, so that we don't take as much damage when we get hit. On the way out of here. Drone bay. Weapon shielding. That was for the mass. And he dropped his good cannon. Alright. Okay, well, it took 2 dirty bombs, but he's down. Alright, where's the other 2 guys? Here we go. Oh, the cannon's good for digging once it's gone. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's corrupted, but... Actually, what's the... I don't actually have the info on that. I was going to say, what's the range on theirs? Oops. It's immortal. It will never break. How's that power source running? I don't know. There's something weird about it, huh? Ouch. Oh, there was a hole there. Oh no. Bad hole. Uh-oh. Shoot, the other guy's too close. Ah, friggin' hole. The hole messed me up. Oh my god. What am I running? Alright, let's go for the shield generator only. Yep, it's finally gone. Drill sounds like on the like we're on the Oberdin right now. Oh, overloading the cool. Oh, hey, that would have been a good idea. That's in fact still a good idea. I like that idea. Oh, he missed. He hit his friend. Yeah, overloading would have good. I completely forgot I even had an overloadable flight unit. All I'm thinking about is the flight brick. Whatever else I picked up is incidental. But yeah, that's good. All right, well, we lost that. Yeah, we do have the sub power. I have another power source. I've been carrying that as a replacement. What else do I need to put on here? What do we got? All right, we now have room for stuff. I need to put back on our, let me see, drone bay, and that's gonna be too much. Oh, we have 15 now. I could put on both the drone bay and the flat cannon. All right, that'll be good coverage. Having lost that. Maybe put on the corrupted cannon? Not yet. We'll do that before we go to the next floor. Because we're not going to evolve here. Wait, let me make sure. Should be good, yeah. Oh, I should wait on energy real quick. Although, actually, no, going to a new floor actually restores your energy to full, I believe, so. Even coming here would be fine. Yes, we're leaving. Goodbye. That was not very fruitful. An attempt was made. Apparently, my data miner luck is bad. Oh, wow, an advanced drone bay. My drone luck is good. How much does this one weigh? 10. Shoot. Okay. Well, maybe we'll take that one off for now. Take this one off, and then... Oh, shoot, that's double slot. Whoops. Forgot about that. Go, little drone. Uh-oh. Swarmer's chasing. Oh, we haven't found any allies yet to use against him either. So if I want, I can have him die out there instead of dragging him back to us. Or I can meet him up here at the exact right time and circle around the swarmers. That might work too. Oh shoot, there's more swarmers? Oh no, wait, never mind. Whoops, I forgot I entered over to him. I thought there was more in front of me. I forgot. Okay, it's this could work. Alright, he should be good. What is in this middle here? Nothing, huh? He's trying to come back. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, these are advanced. They've got a little more armor. Didn't die immediately. How nice. Well, because I certainly don't want to fight swarmers myself. Oh wait, what else do I have here? Flat cannon. Shoot, I don't really have anything for digging. We could corrupt ourselves. I lack a digging implement, which is kind of important right now. I wanted to dig north through there, just to have a less chance of seeing enemies. Alright. Safe again. Go! Oh shoot, I dropped too many drones. I guess I'll head this way. In fact, I could drop a second one. Scrap. Unfortunately, he can't check the scrap for us. Put out a second drone. Whoops, wrong drone. Second drone is gonna head out, check out this area over here for us. Looks like there's not gonna be anything to the north, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, I found a behemoth. Oh, there's a destroyed outpost to the north. You can get free intel from those. Advanced drones are doing pretty well. They're not dying. Oh! It's Mr. Wolf! Yeah, derelict emergence from the shadows. Hey, in the mood for some fun? Oh, this guy just has to survive and we'll be good. This is a good... It's true, if we wanted to, we could use it on this guy right here. Actually, wait, I don't have any hackware, so no. I mean, data jack. I can't use it. Actually, what if I kill this guy? He has data jack. No, he doesn't have a data jack. He's a component now. It's a suite. Doesn't use data jack. Fine. All right. Yeah, you... There's swarmers coming, dude. Come on. Get... Go faster. Yeah, I don't have a data jack to actually use it, but I guess we'd have to get one later for that. Oh, whoops. Sub power source is still running. I feel like there's something wrong with that. Structural scan. Oh, shoot. I'm only running these two things and I can't. Shoot. Wait, what else? I just only have running. Huh. Interesting. That's right. That's because we lost a power source. So, yeah. Oh, video? Yeah. I guess you can. It'll be after the stream, it'll be online on YouTube as well. But yeah, if you want to rewind, I'm not really sure in Twitch how well rewind works. Oh, there we go. All right, dude, give me the code and let's get out of here. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna leave this guy out here as a lookout. There, now we can't get attacked. I have a drone on lookout. Spit it out already. I've written a little program. It's all. I love how this guy can die before he gives it to you, and you got to find some place to keep him safe. Yep. Keep going. There, we got it. Okay, there we go. Swarmers forget super fast. Yeah, that's true. They shouldn't. I wasn't worried about the swarmers in particular. I was more worried about just any patrol or something happening in this direction that we didn't see. It finally happened. We were just super lucky. That entire path, that sub power source is godly. It lasted that long. That's crazy. Can't believe how long I used that. Super lucky. I mean, yeah, lucky, right. You forgot the ritual. I needed to keep moving. No. That lasted forever. That's actually quite amazing. Alright, well now we can get rid of it, because it needs some power. Okay, our power source is back, and we're still net negative. We need another power slot, but we're going to get that soon. Do not forget, new power slot. Okay, now I can recall our drone too. Get back over here, drone. Let's get out of here. I kind of want to check. Actually, I want to check that scrap before we leave. All right. Actually, wait. Let's go back out there. Anyway, see you later. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Forgot to tell you what it does. Okay. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Anything? Oh, flexicarbon leg. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. Tell us what it does. I know what it does. This is a very friendly proxy cave. It wasn't too bad, yeah. Need to start using advanced drones. They're good. To be honest, I think drones in caves are just really good in general. I like them a lot. They're great intel. See real-time FOV and don't care about the alert. That's one of the main reasons drones are a disadvantage in the complex, just because they can drive up alert. Oh, right. Killing the friendly tinkerer feels evil. Yeah. Oh, the recalibrator? Oh, that's true. Oh, you mean kill this guy for the recalibrator? Ah, that's very mean. That is very mean. Oh, now we can attach this cannon, technically. Ouch. It was only 3%, not too bad. But we have a neutron cannon now, which puts us overweight, so I can't keep it on, but it's a neutron cannon. Actually, we could go back underweight by pulling off the heavy assault rifle, which is ancient. I've been carrying that around forever. And now we're not overweight, and we have a neutron cannon, which is going to get blown off, but... Oops. Not a map comment. Neutron cannon. Anyway. Okay. Alright. Okay, before I forget, power source. We definitely need a power source. 2 power sources is... I wonder if it's enough. I wonder if I guess that means I also have to go another prop as well then. Also, I'm wasting weapon slots, but... also, 3 of our utility slots are temporary. So, can't guarantee those will stay there, and dropping by 3 is a significant amount. Main reason for propulsion is, yeah, to just up our support a little bit more, which you could use the utility slots for, but you kind of need to start building up some regular prop, I think. Although it would be nice to get a weight redistribution and a storage unit. Still not using any storage. But we do probably want another prop specifically to help support the other power source and anything else we want to put on. So, yeah. That's the decision here. Our advanced drone by armor. And our inventory was what else again? I don't have another power source for this. That's right, the shield generator. Shield generator... Can't use that until we get another power source anyway. Time to chug more unknown proto-flight. Let's have the flight brick integrity again! Gonna have to toggle these, I guess. Still have a machine analyzer though, so that's good. Oh, getting some info here. They didn't give us exits. We found the upper caves! And a factory exit. This is where our derelict logs gave us his extra info on these. So we already know an exit. Let's see, we have... I guess technically we can get Warlord's help. We haven't done anything to piss Warlord off. That would be something to go for. I don't know what depth it's at. We got no intel. Wait, what was that? Oh, we got section 7 intel. Yeah, okay. Currently 140 energy. Okay, need any power source. Light armor. Heavy ion cannon, improved field recycling. We will pick up light armor. Tractor beam down here. I mean, long range tractor beam's quite nice. ECM, also not bad. Alright, well we have a new digging cannon. That gives us 50 heat. It's not as nice as the powered cannon. I like that. This makes us a little hot. Large storage unit. I'm still carrying the medium as my spare here because of support reasons. So, yeah, we're not really going to be able to go large with what we've got so far. Alright. Night Airmel, the Wise. Thanks for joining us in the stream. Light ion engine time. It is. I will be happy with the light ion engine. And as soon as I find a green bot, they're going to die. Light ion engine? Light ion engine? Anything? Here's a green bot. There's a wheel. Hello there. Light ion engine. Boom. Slotted in, and we're now energy positive. Oh, that's all it takes. Okay. Now I just need another flight unit. What's this guy? Oh. Hello there. You can survive for now. And overweight. Oh shoot, we are overweight. That's a bit of a problem. I guess I do need another one. Damn. Moving at 88 is not cool. Alright, I guess we'll have to remove that for now. That's too bad. Let's see, 3, shoot. Slotting in friggin' light iron engine. Honestly surprised there's not an alert for moving overweight on flight. That's never been requested before. That's an interesting... That's actually sounds like a pretty good alert people might want. It's never been asked for. So, if it had been, it probably would have been added. I only got a nosebleed. Whoa. Too much streaming? Oh, there is an alert, of course. Obviously, there's an alert for moving too slow, but yeah, not... basically, if you're on flight, you don't want to be overweight at all. Probably. So there probably should be a warning for that one. High blood pressure from playing Cogmind. Yes, that makes sense. That makes too much sense. Weapon cycler, focal shield. Scanalyzer. I don't have anything to scanalyze, do I? I was planning on getting something earlier, but... No. I swear there's a warning for being overweight while flying. Oh, did I turn it off? Well, no, I think what you're thinking about, Snowy Imp, is that you're too slow. The thing is, if you're... there is a warning for being too slow, but not overweight while flying. There's another one for, like, for example, if you're flying and you're gonna do a melee attack instead of jump an enemy. I think that's one that or the other way around. But yeah, there's a couple warnings related to flight expectations and whatnot. But specifically being any amount overweight is different. The thing is, if you're overweight on flight, you're often going to be past the slow threshold. Nebula says, yeah, I think it's that one though. Pretty sure there's a warning? Well, maybe I have it off. I might. If that's the case. So maybe there is. You were 99 speed? Oh wait, well, really? I mean, well, we can check easily right here. I'm overweight now. Oh yeah, there is a warning. Oh, okay. Josh tricked me. Now Dosh is going to bed, yeah. Dosh, that warning exists. In fact, I didn't even notice it either. A lot of good that warning did, eh? Anyway, there we go. We've proven there's a warning. You're right. Okay, good. Okay. So apparently that does exist. Me, I don't remember. I'm not a flight player, so don't ask me anything about flight. Good night, Dosh. I know it's time for you to head off. My stream will probably only be going for another half an hour or so anyway. We usually end up around 12-ish here. Later. Alright, oh, we got some terminal intel? How much? What other kind of intel did we get? Oh, we got stock. I should probably check out what these stockpiles are. There's prototypes, grav mag array. What else is out here? Great sword. High powered tractor beam, huge storage. Doesn't regular component stockpiles. Not exactly amazing. Oh, that's where that other tractor beam came from. So yeah, I don't see anything in particular that's good. We did locate some exits though. Locate them exits. Would be fun to go through the caves, but we should really make better use of this floor before even considering exits. Uh-oh, you alerted somebody. Who'd you alert? Swarmers! Oh, shoot. That's not good. It's like the one thing I don't want you to alert. I don't care about anything else right now, but swarmers. No real problem. That a technical foul. That says that's a good point. The real problem is warning fatigue, so you bypass them too much. In my case, it's also more really just streaming distraction. I'm only partially paying attention to the run. Otherwise, I would be paying full attention and being able to tell. Enhanced Gauss cannon. When these things happen, they'd get my attention a lot more. I really should have sent. Maybe I should have sent out a drone there. That would probably have been smart. Anyway, we've got some drone armor and the flight brick, so we'll be fine, but... I could... Actually, I wonder if I should be using a flat cannon. Oh, flat cannon can rip through the walls, too. Oh, no, it can't. Never mind. Flat cannon should not be able to take through the walls. Never mind. What am I talking about? But it'd probably be good for these guys. It's just not good for getting through walls. Bring it. Gonna lose my energy though, so I gotta keep an eye on that. What? What? What was that? You trying to fake me out? Flat cannon has a funny problem with doors. What did he do? Storm has been acting weird for me. Like, I don't know what's up with that. He left. You've seen that before, Blum? Yeah. I mean, nothing's changed in their AIs, so I don't know why they would want to do that. Happened a few times, huh? I haven't even done any of the AI changes yet. I mean, I was planning on revisiting the AI in the near term and change some stuff, but I can't recall I've seen that one before. Huh. What was that about? I have no idea, actually. I've never seen that. But he's gone. Let me check the back wall of this room first. He's running right away to find the missing 8 claymores. Alright, well, I'm stepping away from the wall, which is kind of dangerous if they're going to come through, but it looks like we're okay for now. That's kind of weird. DSF. Wait a minute, did they lock down the DSFs? They did, okay. I was going to say... alright, I guess about earlier, that's right. Okay. Now I will... Okay. I was going to say, now I'll do this the proper way and send out a drone, but... Got scared by the immortal sub-power source magic, as we're no longer magical here. Couldn't be that. Oh, shoot. Are they... oh, that's an escort. Alright, fine. Here, come back here. Alright. Gonna have some company soon. Alright, I guess I'll switch cannons again. Neutrino core is going to be a little heavy. We can only use light stuff. This one is mass 14. Yeah, we can't use anything but light. Alright, go for this guy here. It broke because he stood still too long. Yeah, eventually. It did broke. I was waiting for a while. Woof, with the wolf guy. I was waiting for the wolf guy and it broke while I was just waiting. Which might make some sense, because power sources... The thing about power sources is, if you're on flight, it'll probably last longer, because they check for braking every time they cycle, every time you gain power from them. That's how the subparts and their braking works, is they only break when you're using them. Like, you're not going to have your weapon suddenly break on its own. It's only going to break while you're actually using it, or there's a chance of it. So, like, the power source, if you're on flight and you're moving fast, you're getting a lot further and passing fewer turns, right? It still lasted quite a while, a surprisingly long time. So, We have to give it that. But there's also an explanation for why it would last longer than, for example, with some other builds where you're moving really slow, it's going to break faster. So yeah, if you just wait around waiting a while, it'll just break eventually, much more quickly than if we'd been running around further. All right. Time's only 15. I wanted to see if I could get fabricators. Bored your engine to death. Yeah. And man, still negative. Net negative on power here. We know there's a grunt to the north. Another terminal to the west. Is he going west? No. Okay, apparently the grunt is escorting a hauler out here to the west. They're just to the west of us right now, it looks like. Whoa, what's that flash right there? Is that him? I love reading seismic signals, though. It's a lot of fun. Well, I guess I could find out. Ah, technician. Could beat him to his terminal, but I can't do that with the grunt over there. I was gonna head out through into the. There's a room to the west of us here. I think actually this might be a corridor that heads straight down. So maybe not. Simpsons entering the building gif, right? Yep, that's what that was. There's an operator. We know now. Anyway, I already forgot what was down here. So, oh. Those were the guys that were down here. They're back again. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys. Fine. Do it. Come through the door. Crap, there's still another one up there? Friggin' an A. Yep, I know. I have bad aim. Oh, and just one cannon. God, that's like 150 batter. Pin you against the wall. Damn. Come back here. Alright, now we got some more matter. Seismic detector got hit. Oh shoot, okay, man, I need some hackware to actually do some hacking. I'm a flight bot without hackware. Alright, is this guy gonna warn anyone? No, good, you're gonna die like really fast. Hello there. You should get Swarmer prop to. Oh, I had completely forgotten I'm on flight. Sheesh, there's right up there. You're right. I should have done that. To me, those things are like invisible because I don't play flight. But now I'm playing flight. So yeah, I should have done that. You're right. In fact, they're all gone now. They're gone. Where are they? Do you have one? Yeah, I found it. Hello there, VTOL module. Okay, that's what we need. We now have 5 extra support, which means I should be able to slot in our ion engine now. Be slightly less energy negative. Flak is some huge minus salvage. Somewhat. So yeah. With all those projectiles, it is decently negative minus salvage. The thing is, it's more likely to kill them. I really wanted to kill. It's better against swarmers. You might have to fight them even longer if I didn't use flak, and I really just wanted to get rid of them. Okay. FRU. Oh, you know what else I could get is another seismic detector. Well, I guess it's not going to be likely with this, but You're not gonna drop it, are you? Terrain scanner. He dropped his terrain scanner. That's actually not bad either. It's not what I wanted, but flak more like bird shot. Oh shoot! It adds up. There's a patrol just to the south. It's not really doing anything though. Alright, I guess we won't go that way. Take shortcuts. Good old structural scanner. Good for finding shortcuts. There's a junction to the north of us. Oh, shoot. No. Oh. Check this guy out. This nuclear I normally don't have a structural scanner attached. This thing's about to explode. Oh, no, it's because of the machine analyzer. That's right. I moved that ability. It used to be structural scanner. The machine analyzer is telling us this nuclear reactor is about to explode, which is going to open this wall. And if there's enemies outside, they're going to seed into this room as well. And also, I need to get away from that thing as fast as possible before it explodes. Terrain scan is super slow on flight. Yes, it is. It's not usually combined with flight so much, but it's useful. But even just having the little bits is good, right? But I had space in my inventory, so I didn't even question whether to pick it up. Might come in handy. I'm gonna get the hell away from that as soon as I can. It's gonna blow up shortly. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! There's friggin' hunters outside? Now I wish they'd walk by that reactor. That would be nice. I found it. It's a chute. Okay, I was gonna do it anyway, but I fell down the one that was next to the other chute. I wanted to open the door and see what was outside the door, or inside the door, and immediately fell down a different chute. Anyway, yeah. All right, let's see what happens in here. Hey there, a little ally friend. Linear accelerator. It's not even broken. Damn. Shoot for the stars. Crunchy time. We shall see. Guess I'll drop the terrain scanner and grab this one. Not good. It's charging. Gonna get corrupted. Nothing on seismic right now. It's definitely charging. Alright, here comes some prototype devices. Ouch. Ooh. I'm trying to get over there as fast as possible, which means I'm not leaving as much space as I should. But I'm not really familiar with flight here. Oh, nice. Okay. It's down there. Quantum reactor. Okay. 6% only so far. All right, that's good. Goodbye, ally. Alright, so yeah. I mean, as long as you're not slow, I mean, even legs can juke those guys. The only thing that can't run away from them is treads. And even treads, it'll take longer, but if you maneuver right, you might get hit once or so, or maybe once or twice. Of course, 1 or 2 hits from them is really bad, but the other thing is you can try to use alternate. The thing is, if you're on treads, hopefully you're powerful enough to just kill them. Which you might not be, but if you're not, you can also try alternatives like cutting through walls a bit, and or in some cases treads has to purge if you go in there, but yeah, it's not as bad. It's bad when you first go if you don't have any ideas and strategies for how to get through there. So now we're back on the floor. Unfortunately, we've lost our intel, but it's a reset. I'm not going to complain. I kind of like it. It's nice in some ways. Prototype device. What else have we got here? Alright, we're in the northeast corner, so I guess I should check northeast first. Machine analyzer, pretty cool. Fabricator, I want that too, but I'd like to get some... Maybe we could find a terminal first. Scan processor, cooling system... Sentry, who's now going to come over here. I would think. Oh, actually maybe not. Our range is further than his, so he won't. We didn't actually pass through his vision. Treads, fusion compressor. Field propulsion, prototype ballistic. I want to check out what that is. Maybe I really do need a CAS for this build. Now with 42 support. Still no storage. Also, our flight brick is getting a little beat up, which is where some of our slots are coming from. Prototype ballistic gun. I would like to kind of know what that is. We have 4 extra support only. Drone bay. Nope. 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 Not going that way. Okay, penetrators, improved melee analysis. Would like to come. I haven't found any cool melee weapons yet. What happens if you add more slots than max? You can't get more than max. It's impossible. You can only go up to 26. That's your limit. Okay, penetrator is what's the mass in this? Mass 5. Even that's more than I can actually pick up. Yeah, with temp slots, you just can't get more than 26. So if you save it until the end, you would be wasting the slots, which is one reason that you want to use it earlier. Improved corruption screen. Oh, that reminds me, get rid of this corruption somehow. Well, I was gonna take your matter. Seismic detector, or absolutely nothing. Take your matter at least. Improved corruption screen. Medium armor. Currently a layered medium, 219. Yeah, you do want to get rid of temp slots before the last evolves, because they'll become permanent, and also normally you want to use them generally beforehand anyway, or you would lose the parts probably, but not necessarily. As you can see, we've still got all 3 of ours. Oh, also getting a new seismic detector wouldn't make sense for me right now because I can't use it anyway. I mean, I can, but it would be a waste because I can't put it on. Taking the current one off will remove the slot. Light angulars, 913. 3, 6, 4. We'd be 2 overweight if I swapped out our light ion engine. And honestly, well, it is 10. It could technically also pull off the bay and use the armor that was in the other room, instead of using the bay as armor and a search function, and that would have allowed us to put this on. Overall, this build's not great. Wait, what are we heating up for? Do we have something overheating there? Matter fused, matter fused. More net negative. I must have hit something. Repair station. If only we could repair the flight brick. Repair the seismic detector. Just kidding, that wouldn't work. What happens if you have max temp slots and they're used because of max? I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be able to evolve slots because you already have a slot there. It's just not a permanent one. Oh, wow. Double sentries? Get rid of this corruption before it becomes a problem. This particular type of build, you don't want that. At least it's not double heavies. Yeah, but well, I wouldn't be surprised by double heavies at least. Right? We know. We know when you're coming up on the heavies. Alright, so I guess I can hit this fabricator. I was trying to get to a terminal first, but this will help us find some others later. You can find there's one out there. Finding one type of machine with a machine analyzer generally helps you find others. Okay. Plasma sword. I want a plasma sword too. Of course, you don't always get what you want, but yes. No, off chip. Right, of course. Okay, 70 turns. I can't actually. Don't really want to remove anything for it. This isn't actually. This calls for getting. I think drop in the drone bay. Wait, where'd that armor go? Ah, down there. Make our own doors. They'll probably get there before it finishes. Yeah. They won't be going there though. They're gonna come the other way, but they're gonna be here. That's actually not good. Shoot. I have to go pretty far around with these guys. I don't want to go back over that way though. I think there was something over there too. Problematic. I need to time this right. They're kind of... They are sentries, yeah. There's 2 sentries right here. Unfortunately, they're kind of spaced apart in a bad way for me. Shoot. Whoa, man, damn, that's a hunter? Oh. That makes things worse. Ouch. Good thing I've got all this armor. The investigation. Yeah, I thought it was the sentries. Shoot. Well, it's a lot harder to lose hunters. And before double beating it. Okay, that's less likely. Great. I was hoping that I could take out at least one of them with that explosion. God, I have no... I have no way to shed heat while moving. Crap. This neutron cannon is not going to work. Also, the flat cannon won't work either. Linear accelerator would barely work. I don't have a good way to kill these guys. I really need that in melee weapon. A plasma sword would be awesome. Gonna lose the flight break out of all this. Friggin' hunters. Anyway, our hackware is 14 turns out. I was wishing those were sentries. I thought they were. Didn't realize it was gonna be these hunters coming in. Can only... well, one way, I guess I could pull off a piece of armor. Oh, actually, that'll cool us down faster. Pull off another piece, one of the hotter armors. Insulation. I'm using wall armor right now to cool down. I'm opening up a space next to me so that I have an alternative direction to move in, if necessary, when this one in front of me goes down. Oh wow, he'd actually lost us already? That's funny. Anyway, now he's found us. That's why he stopped firing. So if I want to shoot the drone, that would be kind of funny. But he's going to spot us. Alright, there you go. I was surprised he lost us that fast, though. Alright, maybe I don't have to kill him. I was really planning on it, but he's going to send out more drones, though. It's... Oh my... Oh, no! I think this thing just built a bunch of grunts while I was away. This is the investigation? Yeah, I think the hunters might have been alerted by a sentry earlier. That was a surprise. I thought those were the sentries. I think the sentries just turned around, though. And now I just got spotted by all these guys who were just sitting here right in front of my hacking suite that I built. Dude, I finally built a hacking suite, and now these guys are standing in front of it. We've come to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah. Been building stuff on our fabricators, have you? Alright, fine. Can't deal with this. Oh, dang. That was not good. Or, well, it was good. It could have been bad. Circle around the room. I don't see... Yeah. Oops. Freaking corruption. Linear grab jet. Yeah, there's no way back around over there. Yeah. Circling back over there would put us straight back into hunters, and then we'd be in the middle of hunters and grunts. It seems like a bad idea. So, yeah, I don't see this working. It's kind of a waste. Cloaking device and a sentry. Cloaking device isn't bad. Probably a little heavy though. Oh, never mind. It's only one. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Probably energy costs a lot of energy though. 5 energy for that. We're already at a deficit because they can't support everything we've got now. I mean, I could actually put in a better engine. Just haven't done that yet. Spotting an ambush trap that you stepped on but didn't trigger somehow more psychologically damaging than actually triggering one. It's scary. Yes, that's an interesting thought. For sure. Oh, he's on the move. I think he'll be able to shoot me unless I go this way first. I move at 31. And he moves at 160, so I think I might be able to... one turn off. Thought I might have been able to get away from that. It's not gonna work. Shoot, I wanted to grab a cloaking device. Heavy machine guns are nice. DSF. Anyway, we're mostly about running instead of fighting here. Not really the build I wanted to do, but Flight Brick made me do it. Don't have power for cloaking? Yeah, I don't, but I can use it for coverage until we do get power. We have a free slot, and I have free mass, which means it would make sense to slot it in. And there's, speaking of power, there's power to the east. Friggin' sentry. He's on the move. There are 2 hunters to the north of us. I have to go this way. Even though we're going to get shot at. Lost structural scanner. That's highly unfortunate. Also, that was a temp slot, wasn't it? Oh no, the structural scanner wasn't. Oh, that one wasn't. Okay. Oh shoot. Also, I was gonna say we can actually slot in more armor again. More terminals. Dang, even with 100 movement, I still get destroyed by crushers. With 100, you should be pretty okay. But you gotta think with 100, if you've got up there on legs and doing leg speed propulsion 100 to 120-ish, you can get around them. But you have to line them up and time it right. And if they bunch up, then you're really screwed. You've got to get them unbunched. Again, that's by maneuvering so that they kind of spread out. Right now, it's a little dangerous, if only because theoretically, under some conditions, it's possible for them to jump each other, which is bad. That doesn't normally happen, but it happens. It can happen. That will be changed. But 19% here. All right, we'll just do it all the way. Go, go, go. Didn't happen. That's why they can teleport? Yeah, it's not teleporting. They're jumping over each other. It's possible. It only happens under certain circumstances. I mean, I've never seen it happen myself, but I've seen enemies jump before. And I know that can happen, so yeah, it'll be addressed. Wow, we found an actual melee weapon. It's freaking... Oh, I was going to say it's just a katana, but... Ooh, there's also a power sword in here. Hell yeah. Heck, I could have both of these. Yeah. Yes. That's what I wanted. Choppy, choppy. Get out of the way. I'm taking their matter. Taking your matter. It's mine now. Especially this guy. Improved ion engine. Wait a minute. That's even better than my light ion engine. Slightly less power negative. They're heavy but graceful. Yeah. Jumping crushers. Advanced targeting computer. Well, I can't attach that. I mean, I can't replace my current one because I got a temp slot, but we will, might as well slot that in. Uh-oh. Don't want to get stuck in a dead end here. Uh-oh. Just to make it past 1-1 flew right over me and proceeded to turn me into a tin can. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. Oh, heightened foreign activity detected. Multiple search patrols dispatched. So we've been dodging too many guys, and so they know there's somebody running around. They're putting out more patrols, but they're not sending any assaults right after us because we haven't been doing that much actual damage. Mainly just trying to get us out of here by adding patrols. All right, so please let me through. Thank you. All right, I was making sure that engineer is gone. Sadly, there's another sentry here, which means if he sees this, I'm gonna be on the run again. Worst engineer ever. Doing his job. Oh. Oh. Man, I wish I had my structural scanner. I should get another one of those, actually. Alright, we might be in a dead-endish area if there's a heavy. I don't want to mess with a heavy, but I don't know what's to the south of us right now. Oh, it's just a bunch of random guys. Oh no, there's a hauler. There might be grunts down there. It's a good chance there's a grunt or two down here, it looks like. Did he just... What did he just pick up? Got a sneak attack on there, but... it didn't... there's a guy cleaning stuff, but no, whoops. Don't see that. He didn't actually drop it. A welding torch is what he dropped. Yep, there's the grunts to the south. Gonna get spotted in a second by grunts. And honestly, I think these guys up here to the northeast are still chasing us. Damn. There's a heavy down there. I don't want a heavy. Don't want heavy and cutters. There's the heavy. 18. looking. Oh, shoot. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to be in examine mode. I just wanted to show you guys something. God damn it. Okay, no, that's actually a bad idea. Damn it. Haha, you can't repair the corner. Well, we're not going this way. Okay, you can get stuck in there, though. Get out of there. Did he just... No, he dropped it. Didn't drop that. He dropped a terrain scanner. Right. Technically, they're allowed to move past. What is this? Did he drop it? No. I got 2 terrain scanners. 2 terrain scanners and 2 wheels and 2 welding torches. There's already cutters that might be coming. That actually would be pretty much like super deadly. Time to Luigi dig. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy, but also, apparently I should have gone east. Also, I think the guys over there are leaving. There's no one to the north anymore. The hauler and the grunt are coming up this way though, so they're going to see me when they go up there. You could just ignore the fact that those cutters are coming and head down here, but it's really dangerous to do that. The cutters are literally going to be headed to this room pretty soon. That would be bad. I have no launcher. They would just chop us to pieces. Still east, in your opinion? I don't know. That seems really bad, but I guess you could try. I mean, I can't see us digging west anyway. This grunt is here now, too. He's going to spot us, but... there's the other grunt. Okay, here we go. I'm going to... Oh shoot, I can't go through that east wall either. There's at least 2 more digs there, and then it's open. Shoot. There's 2 right here. I'm overheating. Alright, I got it. Nope, nope, stop. Don't do that. Ouch. There we go. Angular momentum engine. Finally get some serious power. Also, our power source, or one of our flight units took a hit. Fix the wall, damn it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, shoot. No, what? Ah, there's even more down here. I haven't spotted us yet, but they're gonna spot us soon, I think. It's possible. The other guys are gonna move around now. Friggin'. Yeah, good engineer. Finally doing their jobs. They need to get away from this goddamn door. No! No! I just want them engines! Also, there's remote data jacks over there. Yeah. Fine. We're fast. We're fast. Friggin' watchers over there. Speed is good. There's no engineers over here, unfortunately. Oh, man. If only I had a trap still. This would be a perfect room for a trap. Such a perfect trap room. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh god, he didn't see us. Wow. This is crazy. Yeah. this is a bad main corridor area. I can't get away from all these guys. Whew. So glad that ARC didn't pop. Okay, nothing to scandalize. I think we might be able to get away from stuff. Watch this be something else. What is this? I don't want to even open the door. Oh shoot, I just overheated. No cooling on this build is not good. What's our heat on this thing? Yeah, using this weapon is 45 heat. Also our seismic is down, which is kind of bad. We'll get it back up soon, but... Machine analyzer works. There's a garrison. Field propulsion drive to replace the one that was hit. Overheating visual processing unit. Still no hackware. I made some. Finally, some good news. After so much bad news. Hypervelocity Gauss cannon and a drone bay. 3742. Actually, wait, it's a regular drone bay. We might even be able to fit that. 6 mass. Can do it if it took off one of my weapons. Also, I guess technically I don't need the shield generator. Actually, wait, yeah. I don't need the shield generator on while moving. Unless we're under fire. The only thing it doesn't protect on then is traps. It doesn't protect from. Hypervelocity Gauss is pretty cool. What's the chance on that? 60%. The main problem with this is probably running out of matter for us. 8 matter per shot, 22 range. 60% destroy. This could be great if we had a little better visual processing too. Could maybe take advantage of that. Even worse salvage, but we wouldn't be able to dig with it though is a problem. But the other thing I have in my inventory is a linear accelerator. More just flat out damage. Same matter cost. Currently have 5 extra, 5 surplus mass. We could switch to light armor. Yeah, that would actually work here. Switch this out for a light armor, and then we can just take this, and we're not overweight. Actually, wait, what? How are we still not overweight? Why do we have to switch the armors then? Was my math off? Oh, I was reading the wrong. Never mind. I was reading the wrong number. Yeah, we do need that. This other one's definitely a good bit more heavy. They're 1 over. I was right. Okay. So now we have some drone bay armor that can also send out some drones, because we don't have enough attention yet. Seismic. Whoa. Infestation has breached complex OB-10, dispatching Demolisher response squad. Where the hell is that happening? Yeah, that's something. Well, anyway, we'll see it. We won't see the demos on with my sensors, unfortunately. That's a rare one. Yeah, it's like, what? that is fairly rare. It's pretty rare, Nebula. Doesn't happen too often, but yeah. Anyway, branch access direct here. Overall, in actually not terrible shape. Machine edit index is 4%. Direct. Damn. Still missed it. Oh well, I went after it because it was direct. But still no. I was just saying. Still no hackware. Literally, hackware in the next room. Probably would have succeeded. Well, maybe. It's a good. It sure would help a lot. Another field propulsion drive. Get an extra support. It would give us 2 extra support to use this instead of cooled VTOL. Two extra support for a slightly slower speed. The dudes tend to keep bouncing up against that limit. Yeah, a little slower speed. Not incredibly though. I mean, it's literally one. It's only 1 out of our 7 slots there, and this is 45 though. Yeah, so it would only drop us by like just a couple. Drop us to like 33 or something like that. I don't know. A good thing we never met the cutters. Speaking of speed. I do want the hackware though. I'm gonna take off the advanced targeting computer. Wish I'd had that first before hacking the other terminal. Better late than never though. Haven't had a single piece of hackware yet this entire run, except the one I made. Game is giving it back to me. Just got teleported over here, is all. Ooh, a launcher. Okay. That is super important. Getting rid of the heavy... Wait, what? Whoops. Sitting at an angle here and messed up my key press there. I think it was going to keep the accelerator and take this guy. Also, here's the new plasma cutters. Allows you to take machines apart, explosive ones, without them exploding or cut through any doors. It just takes a while. If you want to spend the time, you can get through anything. Almost anything. Really would like to get back my structural scanner. Linear grabjet. What else is going on here? Not much. 2 more terminals outside. I need to get out and get those terminals, I guess. Seismic is looking pretty clear. What's that to the west? If we step further away... Oh, it's a tunneler. Ooh. Oh, wait. Actually, no, wait. You don't have anything I need. Yeah. He's got the terrain scanner. I don't really want that one. And I'm already using seismic. Good old flight brick. Maintaining... That's a branch access terminal. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, I still don't have that, so. The indirect, though. Indirect is 29. Botnet enabled success. Read it and weep. Okay. And, of course, they're on the other side of the map. That one is literally way on the other side of the map. And this one was... Oh, wow. It was right next to where we were earlier at one point. Oh, that's the super dangerous area. So it's either head back to really dangerous thoroughfare area with lots of stuff and a garrison right next to it, or go way over here, which, well, it's the middle of the map, is it? It's a southern-ish middle. We have to cut across that or go along the bottom side. Anyway, so yeah. Probably, maybe more desirable. Another regular terminal here to use too. For, perhaps, something, who knows, I have hackware now though. Yes, hackware. There's also regular level access points. I guess I'll take the run to its normal conclusion. That'll also mean once I get out of here and then stop for the day. Fabricators, can you get some more hackware? Oh, this build has, actually, wait. I should get some, maybe, I don't know, should I get weight redistribution so I can get some storage? That would make some sense. That would require 2 more slots instead of some of the stuff I have. But, like, I don't need a targeting computer. But that's slotted into a temp slot anyway, which means it's not something I'm going to change. I am glad 2 of my, like, all of my temp slots, the 3 that I've got now, are stuff that it doesn't get lost so easily. Running on just 5 inventory is pretty limiting, though. I mean, it's doable, but would be really nice to double that, which I don't think we could do without some redistribution type stuff, which you could take from Hauler, but that's just be the basic one. I mean, something more serious one. I never get that stuff, though. Don't have anything specific to go for in that case. Could have done the Trojan, but... Oh, here's another nice one embedded in the wall. Hardened light, a triangulator. Triangulator's kind of cool. Melee analysis. Basic, but I don't know. I like that. I actually like it better than... I would switch to that instead of targeting computer, to be honest, if I could switch the temp slot. I'm still using a regular shield generator, which is kind of funny. But I think it's worth it with this flight brick, which we want to protect as long as we can. Oh, that's right. That was the other thing I was thinking of getting, is the propulsion armor. Propulsion shielding for that purpose. Wow, terminal index at 64%. Direct hack. Oof. Well, it found him at least. Can see a whole line of them down here and going to the west. Whoa, that's as far away as I thought. Ooh, that's pretty far. Terminal's on the way. Security rotation. And variable charge gun, heatsink. and check that when I'm out. Still haven't had programmers. Alright, so what kind of stuff do we got here? This is the full list of haulers on this map. F-cell engines, cooled air jets, ionic axes, has 2 escorts. A lot of these are escorted, actually. Almost all of them are. 7 kinetic spears with only 1 escort. So if you see one with only 1 escort, there's a 50% chance it's carrying 7 kinetic spears, which is kind of nice. Because there's 2 with a single escort. So you can kind of gauge from the escorts which one is which. There's a gravity neutralizer in one of the ones that's not escorted. That is actually really good. And also there's one carrying 5 plasma swords with 2 escorts. Anyway, if it's not escorted or has 1 escort, it might be worth taking out. Something to think about. DSF. If you take off Neutron, you should be able to replace the bay with storage. Oh, really? Well, yeah, but then I have to take that off, and I'm kind of using it for digging. But is it how much? I forget how much medium storage is. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang. I should probably strongly consider that. I guess the main problem is then it's just one less piece of coverage. And also then I have to put on the cannon anytime I want to use it, like for digging. But that actually makes a lot of sense. I like that idea. Actually, we're only 1 over, even, which is kind of surprising. I could even take off the one of the extra melee weapons instead of using it for follow-up, and keep the cannon on as well. That might make some sense. I didn't realize we had quite enough support for that yet. I'm not used to using medium storage. I usually start with I usually use either no storage or large storage is where I would normally start, but I also don't play these flight builds, so... hey, that actually turned out okay. In that case, we need to carry some more stuff. Like, there's another engine over there. Wonder when we'll get some programmers on us. Another spare flight unit would actually be very desirable too. Heatsink maybe? Yeah, that's true. It'd be good for slotting in, to be honest. Yeah, I like that idea. I've been overheating is a bit of a problem right now. Are you gonna report us? No. But yeah, heatsink is nice. Murdered you. For at least a little matter, I guess. Terrain scanner and a new seismic detector, but I can't use that right now, so it could be worth just carrying for now, though. Drop it later if I have to. Now that we've got some extra space, it's always nice to have a full inventory. I kind of want to grab that, but I'm pretty sure I'd drop it before I would actually use it anyway, so whatever. Factory exit. Subcaves off to the west. Wow, a couple... open... This is an interesting terminal on the corner here. Oh, it's nice to be silent. No more drilling, too. They're on lunch break right now. I should be on lunch break soon. But I want to at least make it over here to this exit. So, going a little over time. Got to stop at a reasonable point. So, let's see. Yet another botnet. Got a couple botnets out there now. That's helpful, along with our single hacking suite. For ambush traps. It's good to know. Ooh. Oh, terminal. Gonna leave that terminal. Purge threat a bit. Lower some regular spears. Heavy plasma cannon. Advanced terrain scanner. I think I'll take the terrain scanner for now. Informer. So it did end up running across the bottom. Well, that was a misfire. Yeah, that was definitely a misfire. Here I am lowering my alert, and then I turn the corner and misfire, and just destroy a massive number of machines. Okay, well, I guess that guy is not going to alert anyone. Good old neutron cannon here. Wow. Oh, that dude's still alive. Killed somebody, but that guy's still there. All right, I'm gonna take him out. Might as well. Oh, shoot, he's out of range now. It's gonna be hard to actually hit him because I can't. It's hard to hit this guy while running. Anyway, okay, let me use this terminal just really quick. Shoot. All right. Well, I wasn't gonna get any more out of that terminal anyway. That was nice. Okay, he's immortal. Yeah, lucky dude. Oh well, it blew up all the way over to here, and a bunch of energy wells got toasted. If you were Riff, you should have assimilated that guy. Because he's immortal, right? He can join our sub-power team. Uh-oh, technician. Where's his terminal? Oh, it must be the one down here. His terminal's down there, not the DSF terminal, so I guess we can ignore him for now. Otherwise, I could assimilate him. What is over here? It's a grunt. Oh. He's not going to come this way. I want to kind of charge this guy and kill him. Because there's a chance that it's carrying something I would like. Is he coming back this way? Friggin' misfire. Nuclear pulse array. Flight brick is still in one piece. Alright, so now I guess it makes sense to maybe grab something else from here. We're probably not going to lose our other propulsion, to be honest, though. So it's only a case of, am I actually going to use this? Was this 40... Whoa, what? Oh, this is it's an array, right? Psh, I was thinking for a second there. What? 13? Yes, me and very, very not good at recognizing these things. Not exactly going to be super helpful. It's the kind of things that would be good if... Well, or okay now if we didn't have flight brick. Forgot it was an array. Alright, I guess we'll go west. Or not. We could skip back north instead. This exit's getting close. Shoot, that's not the way I want to go. Man, I want a structural scanner. Alright, we should take out an engineer. Anyone want to come repair these walls? Nobody? Nobody. Alright, we might be able to beat him. There's an operator down here. Where are you? He's gone. Oh, there he is. We're gonna race him. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, we're racing you. We're racing you. Watch me hit a trap and blow the whole room up. You will be assimilated. Kinetic spear IDs. Tiamat missile launcher IDs. Detonate? No, thank you. Would be fun though. Let's do something else. Okay. Heavy flat cannon. Weight redistribution system. A regular one. I mean, that's not exactly good, but I haven't actually. I don't use these things normally. What is this? 4 energy for 6 extra support. Yeah, the basic one I don't think is going to be good enough. All right, there's swarmers over there. Who the hell did that? Somebody corrupted? No, that was me. I'm corrupted. No. Didn't see it here. Right here next to us. Yep. Assault alert? Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. I didn't realize that was an assault. It was because of those explosions. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad news. All right, where is it? Shoot, that's... Oh, Epicor Caves is all the way over there. For some reason... You know, no, I knew that. All right, I need to get the hell out of here. There's also a... All right, I'm going to be running here. This is bad. There's... Wow, there's soldiers to the... There's grunts to the north. Swarmers to the west. Grunts also to the northwest. And also an assault coming. Gonna get shot at here. I don't have time to juke these guys. I could juke them and take no damage, but... What if I come this way? Alright, that's the group there. And then so the one to the north is a single grunt. Alright. I think we know what's going to happen. Well, the alert's high already anyway, right? Also a garrison right here. Oh, whoops. Oh, what's this? A long-range missile launcher? Oh, yes, we don't have enough missiles yet. Let's see. Seismic, light angular. Considering where we're headed, I would like to keep the drone bay. Shoot. I need to drop something if I'm going to carry this. I could just swap out missile launchers, which makes sense too. We shouldn't need that many missile launchers or a lot of them. I guess we can do that. Upgrade our launcher. I would like to grab his matter. Oh my god. No. He was standing on an ambush trap. Oh my gosh. Remote data jack actuator array. That was amusing, huh? Oh my god. Alright, okay, I can't see that. Actually, anything else happening here. Let's go. Wait, I wonder if I should put on a launcher first or not. I think not, because it'll slow us down and we might be able to run when we first go into this next area. Let's find out what's in the next room. Uh-oh, 6% corruption I didn't get rid of before coming here. That's actually kind of bad, entering the caves with corruption. Okay, no ambush. Yes. Alright, so that will be our path for the day. Not the run I was intending to do, but we're rolling with the flight brick. Might end up changing just because we lost that half integrity, but I can really see how, if you play well, you can use flight brick from like super early on with the right prep and have it the entire run. Which I think I've seen some people doing that. It's definitely usable throughout a whole run, which is nice. I mean, obviously at the end you might get rid of it because you wanted the real slots, but it's something you can definitely use throughout the mid game to have these extra slots, which have basically for us they've resulted in extra free info war. Having flight brick, which is kind of like regular flight, plus our machine analyzer and seismic detector. Yeah, we get a little targeting, which is somewhat helpful, but that was just just something random else to slot in. But instead of dying. The other two, though, they've been there for quite some time and very helpful, obviously, to have free seismic and machine analyzer data. So I've been really happy to have those. But yeah, now we should be safe. I even have a drone bay, so we'll be able to use drones as our sensors in the caves and continue and see what else we can find next time. Oh, that's right. Capitalism says might get rid of the temp slots, but keep the brick. Yeah, sorry, I was. That's true. That's some people might do that. If you've got the integrity left on it, it's worth keeping just for that. I was thinking of getting rid of the temp slots, not necessarily the brick itself. The other temp slots you would want to get rid of and replace with real slots, but yeah, I mean, you can get all the way to the end with a high integrity brick as long as you protect it with shieldings. I haven't used a single shielding. I mean, if you calculate it out, it currently has 567 integrity. I've actually only lost like 300 or 400 total. All the rest of that was from that one faulty attach. So, but given its current trajectory, we are going to need to start collecting more actual flight units to slot in. I don't have any right now. So picking up at least one array to start on that journey might have been a good idea, but I don't know. As long as we play it well, this will still last a number of more maps without too many problems. But yeah, I've mostly been running though instead of engaging anything, which I guess is the player's supposed to play flight. I'm not used to it myself, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. I will continue. It should be, I guess, then go back to my regular schedule. So that would be next week at the same time. Probably. In the meantime, I got get back to work on Cogmind and just so many other things to do. All Cogmind related stuff. Lots and lots of things to do. Got questions to field, some bugs, more relatively new bugs to look into. Obviously working on the content to come up and other new bits of the architecture and stuff. So yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks, Pagels. I'm glad you enjoyed. And yeah, thanks for everyone who suggested I do things that made the run go south for a little while there. Later, Tomar. So yeah, thanks everyone, and see you hopefully next week at the normal time.